already. Expecting additional of 1 to 1.5 in the next 3 hours. Flash flooding ongoing or expected to begin shortly. So if you don't get the tornadoes, you might well get the flash flooding. That's the case in western Arkansas right now. I think there's been another one on the top end of it as well, near Mountain Home. Yes, another flash flood warning there, and another one north of there as well, where these lines have been into southern Missouri. So more warnings. Let me try and get info on these ones. Just a second here. I always forget which button I'm supposed to press. Nope, it's not working now. Anyway, you can see where they are. Mountain Home, West Plains, Mountain View. All the places that had those tornado warnings earlier, now full of flash flood warning. And southern side as well, even. Southeasternmost part of Oklahoma, also flash flood warnings. So a massive line now of flash flood warnings at the back of this.
Looks like the tornado warning, the first tornado warning in the high area is starting to like probably recycled again. There's no CC on it, but rotation's starting to like pick up not a lot, but a little bit. But it's kind of struggling right now. There's some. I think the hook is getting covered up, so the inflow there is not getting into the what they call wall cloud from the supercell. Because when you have a tornado, when you see like that info tail, that goes into the wall cloud, that feeds the tornado. So anything that disturbs it, cuts it off, that's what weakens the tornado, or probably kills it. So that's what
Are
you
there
pretty
any
much.
cameras in that area?
No, I tried looking for
No.
something, but there isn't. That was the only cameras that I saw that were only there was in the Memphis, downtown Memphis. But most of the parts where the tornado can be pretty much moving there's no cameras.
Well, now we're looking at the viewpoint from Waterloo again in Illinois, Monroe County, looking towards. It may even be in this tornado warning. I'm not sure at this point. Do we have audio? No audio on this camera, but there will also be 1 or 2 cameras near this cell too, if you're interested, Jose, that northern one, which you were looking at earlier. But this is one of the several warnings that are currently active.
I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time ever seeing a tornado warning issue for 1 hour and 5 minutes. That's the first time I ever seen a warning like that. Is that even normal, or I don't know?
Oh, I'm not the one to ask about that.
I don't even know. That's the first time I never seen a tornado warning last for an hour. Normally I see severe thunderstorm warning. Those are normal I see, but tornado warnings, that's different.
Yeah. I know there's some other people in the call right now. I don't know if anyone else wants to speak up right now whilst we've got this tiniest of gaps. So the opportunity is there.
Yeah, so just monitoring things locally here.
Oh my.
Sorry, go ahead.
I want to note that. Yeah, I want to note that we have a mesoscale precipitation discussion. Actually, before we get into that, I want to note that the SPC, well, not the SPC, the WPC issued a rare day for moderate risk.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, rare day for moderate risk of excessive rainfall.
Confidence is high on all of this excessive rainfall. I mean, clearly. We've got 3 enhanced plus days in a row, if not 4.
Yeah, and I do want to note that moderate risk covers a lot of the similar areas that we are seeing actually under the higher severe risks today and going into Saturday.
Jose, I see some tornado reports there.
Yeah, I was just looking at it too. I wonder if I can click on. Can I? I don't think I can.
Actually, also in
that's all right.
Springfield, Illinois, there's been a flash flooding report in miles southwest of Springfield. Street road flooding. Street road has been closed. Vehicles stranded.
Okay, we'll for a few minutes, Nathan.
Yeah, no problem. So those tornado reports were earlier in the day.
I really don't know how to access these.
The last tornado report there was at 6 a.m., assuming that's UTC, 6 a.m. local time. Tornado near Nevada,
Oh,
Missouri.
there we go. There was another storm center I used. There was multiple. I think this was tornado report 7 hours ago. It says teams surveying damage found numerous resident damage.
Yeah, just for those who aren't in the know, there 4 tornado
Yeah.
reports from earlier this morning.
Tornado report 9 hours ago. Deputy reported rain-wrapped tornado east of Baylor on the ground, also confirmed by TDS on radar. And another report, tornado report 8 hours ago. Tornado track has been reported from the south through the east side of Nevada. Multiple semi trucks have been overturned on I-49. Roof are off structures in trees. That kind of little wording right there.
No further tornado warnings as we've been speaking here. We've still got 4 active right now. We've got the one just south of St. Louis, the one to the south of there. As a matter of fact, that one is getting close to another one of our webcams, Farmington, and 2, of course, in Tennessee right now. Yeah.
You can see how much hail reports has been extended way into the Ohio state. Like this is like pretty. I mean, these reports are very old. Some of them are kind of fresh, about 2, 3, but some of them are like about 4 or 5 hours ago.
Let's get a live view from Farmington, Missouri right now. We have audio on this one as well, so bring this sender. You can see some interesting looking clouds in the background there. Can't make out very much definition on them, but this is this viewpoint looking towards a tornado warning. Not quite in the tornado warning yet here, but on the very edge of it. I do recall from last year, I heard tornado sirens on this before, so I imagine you might hear them again if they get put under a warning. But this is Missouri right now. And this would be the second northerly tornado warning. But we have 4 active right now, 2 of them in Tennessee. None of them confirmed on the ground at this time, although one of them used to be the northernmost that's near St. Louis. So we're just watching that camera traffic viewpoint here.
New tornado warning.
New tornado warning?
I believe so. It's just unless it was a. Wait, no, I don't know. Probably no new tornado warning. Unless one got expired. Because sometimes on my site, if like it disappears and it looks like it reappears of a new tornado warning, but oh wait, never mind. There is actually. Or no, okay, never mind.
No, there's no new ones at the moment. Actually, yes, Howell County and Western Oregon County in Missouri has just had a tornado. Yes, it's there on the left-hand side, just on the very southern side of Missouri. Another tornado warning there. That's a new one. You got that one?
Probably hasn't popped up on my side yet.
I think you just were on it before. Southern Missouri. This is 8 miles south of West Plains. You know, that same place had another tornado warning.
Oh, I think I'm on it right now.
There it is. Yeah, that's a new warning there.
Oh, that's the only radar. Yeah. Sometimes with these radars, like the further away you get, the further away the storms get away from the radar, the more harder it starts to it to visual the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what kind of bothers.
I just want to know. I want to note right now this tornado warning is for northeastern Iron, northwestern Madison, and southwestern St. Francois counties in southeastern Missouri. This is going to be going for another. This is going to be going for about a half an hour. This will expire at 4:45 p.m. Central Time.
That's another
This
warning that you
severe
just read out there.
Oh,
Oh,
That's the middle one, I
that's
think.
that's okay.
But yes,
Oh,
still
that was
important.
there's a
issued
new
by
one.
St. Yeah,
Oh, you're on
yeah.
it. My
That
bad. I
one
apologize.
is yeah.
What's
This
that?
one is going to
That's new.
include the one that's issued for Iron Medicine and St. Francois counties will include Fredericktown, Ironton, Park Hills, Pilot Knob, Iron Mountain Lake, Arcadia, Roselle, Iron Mountain, Glover, Granite, Hogan, Doe Run, Chloride, and Catherine Place, including 3 additional state parks: St.
Well,
Joe, Fort Davidson Historic Site, and Elephant Rocks.
yeah, we got a brand new one there. Central Woodruff and Northern Monroe County, Western Arkansas, on Jose's screen right now. It's tiny, but severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 10 miles west of Hunter, or 10 miles northwest of Brinkley, moving north at 55 miles per hour. Take cover immediately. So
Yeah,
that's
take cover if you are in Cotton Plant, Augusta, McRory, Howell, Patterson, Wivell, Gregory, Grays, Beckton, or any other areas in this tornado warning.
Yep, so that's quite a few tornado warnings that are active now.
And now we have from broadcast media in Springfield, a flash flooding is ongoing on Cook Street between Eastdale and Dirksen.
I'm starting to feel like a flash flood emergency might happen later
Well,
in the day.
This
I
is
feel
clearly
like
urban flooding.
yeah.
oh,
This is an urban flooding event that's going on in Springfield.
oh, okay. Do they only unleash that if it's like in a city wise or?
A lot of times, yes.
Oh, okay.
Depending on the severity of the flooding.
Okay.
These
Just
cameras that
getting
we're
the
looking at are in a
location
Farmington
of that
area,
right
very
now.
close to one of those tornado warnings, but not currently in one. Let's go back to the viewpoint here, where you can see all those red polygons. Those are the active tornado warnings. 2 in western Tennessee in that high risk. The third one in that high risk in Arkansas. And then we have a few outside of the high risk across Missouri on that big line. One of them about to reach Waterloo, or just north of Waterloo, Illinois, where there's another camera. The middle one, very close to those cameras that we've just been showing you. And that southern one near West Plains, which is where another tornado warning was not very long ago. Let's see if we can go back to that Waterloo camera and see if there's anything we can see from there. Very close to St. Louis. Here's the live viewpoint. Not much to see on this one. If there was a tornado active, it would probably, to be honest, be slinking off to the right-hand side of the screen. Looks like it might have, yep, it's raining there. So it probably won't have much to see here at this point on this camera.
The tornado warning from earlier for parts of Jackson and other rest of the has changed a bit
Oh.
the shape.
I'm sorry, there was just a massive lightning bolt on this camera, so I guess we'll keep on this for a sec and see if we can see any more lightning shows. There's a massive lightning bolt on the right-hand side of this. Yeah.
Oh, there goes my Mac.
So we'll keep watching this viewpoint for a bit. Justin, what's your take on the event as it's been progressing so far? Still pretty early on. Peak is probably 2 or 3 hours away.
Yeah, and also, something interesting to note, one of the tornado warnings in Arkansas is anticyclonic, by the way.
Okay.
Oh,
Just figured I'd mention that.
that's rare.
Yeah, it's an anticyclonic supercell, what the heck?
Wasn't there one like couple like that last year? in 2024 there was a couple of like reports of anticyclonic.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, majority of it was very anticyclonic tornadoes. 7, 8 tornado warnings.
So racking up those numbers, I'm just a bit miffed that we didn't get to see this lightning on the screen together, but we'll just wait a little bit longer to see if there's any more, and then we'll go back to the rest of the action.
The sad
I know,
face
right?
of Jose.
I know. Oh, speaking of
Tears
that,
coming
I
down his
did.
face and all.
Yeah.
Wait, weren't we live around March for PDS's tornadoes? I do have a picture of traffic cam. Right when the tornado went through it. Not went through the traffic cam. I think I have it, but I might need to find it.
Oh, I know what tornado you're referring to. That was one of the tornadoes from the 2023 high risk, I think.
No, it was.
Or maybe not.
I gotta. Here we go. I think I might have.
It was the one tornado that was going by the traffic camera that I drove into.
There it is. That mass power. It wasn't lightning, but it was a mass power flash.
Oh.
Right when the tornado went through. This was
Oh yeah.
3rd, the 15th March.
Well,
15th.
we've seen some of those during hurricane coverage.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, that was a big lightning flash. There was I tried timing it perfectly, but it was like so fast. The lightning, the power flashes. I couldn't even get the screenshot. You can see down here on here. You can see it's another picture because I failed to take the first one. Then I managed to get this perfect shot of the power flash.
For those wondering, no, this is not current.
Yeah, this is not. This is back in March 15 during the high risk
the
outbreak.
other one.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it is absolutely downpouring here.
But yeah, that was the
All
last.
right, well, we've given up looking for lightning there. Looks must have just been the one, or should be another one now. So let's go back
this
to
is
the
the
action.
closest. This is the shortest gap between high risk since March of 2021.
Oh.
Dang.
How long has it been since? It's been what, almost 4, 5? No, more longer. Since March. Cause March was the last time we saw a high risk before now.
Just want to point out as well a severe thunderstorm warning right at the bottom of Arkansas as well, about to enter the high risk. So that may well be one to watch as well.
Yeah, instability down there, Nathan, instability down there where that new severe thunderstorm warning is pretty high. Extremely high, with Cape around, like I was talking about, around 3,000 joules. Let me take one more look, because this updates every, I'm not sure how many, but oh, it's out of frame. I gotta find a new one. Give me a second. Probably here.
I don't think there's any new warnings at the minute. So let's see if we can go back to the cameras at Farmington, which I imagine is pretty close to that tornado warning. In fact, let's take a look at this particular camera, which is looking quite interesting right now. Oh, yes. This is near Farmington, Missouri right now. We also have audio with this one too. You can hear the wind. Not much else. Sounds a bit grating, so I've just turned it off again. But some nasty looking clouds there. This is probably the tornado warning. In fact, I can see the full picture on my screen. There's a sheriff at the bottom of the screen here in this car park who's just arrived. Taking a look at it, probably.
Wow, yeah, Cape is high.
Oh, oof. Ethan just lost power, by the way.
So
that's why he disconnected. His power went out.
Ethan's lost power?
Yeah.
How?
He just put in live discussion. Power just went out here, I assume primarily from wind.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of that,
The
Nathan.
storms haven't
It's
even
not
arrived yet. Here's the view from Ethan's
Is
place.
it?
Oh, there's a
I
cat
think
in the
it might
picture.
be. I think those might have been synoptic winds, non-thunderstorm
Yeah.
winds. It's
Yeah.
pretty windy down in the. It's supposed to be like gusts up to 45 miles an hour at least south
It's
of I-80.
Indianapolis right now. Where apparently the power is out. But let's go back to farm because some interesting looking clouds coming along here. No clear tornado or anything like that, but certainly
cat.
a
Eh,
pretty
give me a second here.
menacing view from this camera right now.
Okay. I'll be right back, Nathan. I shouldn't take too long.
Mhm.
Do you want me to leave on my radar scope, or you want me to leave it on the SPC outlook really quick?
Your radar.
You're right. Okay. I'll keep it looping. Probably keep it looping on down here.
Hmm. Any thoughts on this view right now, Justin? I guess not. Once again, this is Farmington, where one of the tornado warnings was, but not quite in the warning. As far as I know, the warning hasn't extended to cover this area yet. We'll have to check. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're still not in the warning, but certainly interestingly, I think one of the tornado warnings in Tennessee has just been confirmed here. Yes, we have a confirmed tornado located over Bermise or near Jackson, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Southeastern Crockett, northwestern Henderson, southeastern Gibson, southwestern Carroll, east central Haywood, and Madison counties, Tennessee. Confirmed tornado right now. And that is another tornado warning down there as well, about to enter Tennessee from Mississippi. Let's get straight to that if we can. And zoom in on this. So the confirmed tornado right over Jackson here. Look at that. Let's get a closer radar sight. Let's try that one.
Right, I'm back with you, Nathan.
Welcome back.
Interesting.
Confirmed tornado, Jackson,
powerful.
Tennessee. Yeah, you lost the power there.
Did
very
anyone
brief.
did anyone mention that the Jackson, Tennessee
Yeah.
cell wasn't confirmed?
Twice.
Okay. All right. Give me a second.
Yep, so there it is
Trying to
right now.
set my phone up on my window for a live view here.
Oh, I see.
So bear with.
Can't see too much on this radar. Well, wonder if that was a CC earlier. It's hard to tell.
Tornado warning for northern Champaign County in Illinois. This is north of Champaign, the town,
another one.
the city of Champaign.
So another warning up there in Illinois as well. Right now, we're looking at this live view at Jackson, Tennessee. I am
Of course,
assuming
if this newly warned cell keeps going on its path, it might impact Lafayette, Indiana. Later down the line.
Right.
Yeah, but this is going to be for parts of the northern Champaign metro area, it looks like. I'm going to read this out right now. This cell is actually moving northeast at 55 miles an hour, so you're not going to have much time to take cover, especially if you are in Fisher right now. If you're in Fisher, you have 5 minutes. You have about 5 minutes to take cover here. This will also include parts of Interstate 57 between mile markers 240 and 257.
A lot going on here right now. Lots of tornado warnings, lots of severe thunderstorm warnings, tons of them, as a matter of fact. Quite a few severe special weather statements, and now lots of flash flood warnings as well behind or at the back end of that big line.
Was it also mentioned that there's now a new tornado warning south of Memphis as well?
Yes, I briefly touched on that without saying exactly where it is, but here it is now, and that looks like it's got a decent hook too, just northeast of Sardis, moving towards Holly Springs. That's going to be an interesting one as well. But the main news just now, a confirmed tornado near Jackson. Let me find out how they confirmed
Just
that.
on
Public
walk.
confirmed. Public confirmed
Public.
tornado.
Because the velocity values look really weak.
They do.
In fact,
Which
none of these
surprised me a bit.
velocity values on these tornado warnings in Tennessee really look that impressive, to be honest.
Yeah, I was a bit surprised how weak it looked, but whatever it is, it's very, very close to Jackson there, western, just over the western side of downtown. And the way, just looking at a map now, the way Jackson is, the western side, there isn't actually that much development there apart from the regional airport. Although on the northern side of the interstate, there's quite a lot of residences there. So if it did keep going and was strong over the interstate, then there could be some major problems.
Hey, Ethan, could you give my alt the live team real quick if you don't mind?
So that's one of many systems that we're currently tracking right now. Justin, which one looks most dangerous to you at this point?
In particular, I want to say the cell down by like Bar, Mississippi, because it's all isolated.
The tornado warning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, give me like 30 seconds. Hold on.
Let's go back to the Farmington camera where we have a lot of rain falling here now. And conditions have gotten very dark indeed. So they're right underneath that storm that was tornado warned not very long ago. There were some menacing looking low clouds, but I believe the tornado threat will not be persisting. But certainly a lot of rain. That tornado warning is still active, but still hasn't reached that camera. So now we've got a view from Justin's place. Now, Justin, you never want to feel left out, do you? But you're not in any of the major risk areas today, are you? I'm not sure he's hearing us, but Justin there is in, I think he's in the marginal, isn't he?
He's outside of that, even.
He's not even in the marginal? Okay. That's just Justin wanting to feel included there on our stream tonight. I thought he was in a marginal.
He is. He's in
a marginal.
Yeah.
Is that a new tornado watch? 9 minutes ago. I don't think we mentioned it.
Is it the local one that's near St. Louis, pretty much?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. That's primarily because the tornado watch in that area went until 4 p.m. Central.
That's
which
right,
was
yeah.
30 minutes ago. So they had to basically issue a local watch to keep up with it.
80% chance of tornadoes there, 60% EF2, 80% severe wind, low chance of 65 knot wind, hail, high chances there as well. That's in that new tornado watch that was issued.
Tornado warning in southeast Missouri to the west of Poplar Bluff, Nathan.
Trying to see where that is.
It's in really poor radar coverage.
Really poor.
Tornado warning for South Central Shannon County, Northern Oregon County, and South Central Missouri until 5:15. To the storm at 4:29 was capable of producing a tornado. Was located 12 miles northwest of Alton in Missouri. Tornado warning goes until once again 5:15. That's gonna be primarily in South Central Missouri, areas west of Poplar Bluff. Tornado warning also for Macon County in Illinois as well.
Ooh.
Trying to figure out where that one is.
It's near Decatur.
Near Decatur. Okay.
We're just switching the radar there now.
I see it now for the circulation
Numbers.
near Niantic. I see it now.
Yeah, it seems like it's part of a QLCS line.
There is a
So-
small kink in the line that we can see that is prompting that tornado warning. I think that's the correct circulation I'm looking at.
Sorry, I'm completely lost. Which warning are we talking about now?
The one
There's a
near
new
Decatur.
tornado warning. There's a new tornado warning near Decatur in Illinois.
Where is that?
Like central Illinois, slightly north
Oh,
of
there it
central.
is.
Yeah, do you see Springfield? It's to the east of that.
Yep, so it includes Decatur there. This latest
Oh wow.
warning.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be for a very quick spin up that's happening over Niantic, moving rapidly off towards the east. So Macon, you don't really have a lot of time to shelter.
Let's hope it is only a quick spin up.
Good news.
Lots of tornado
Another big
warnings.
wind gust here just now, by the way.
Ah,
Yeah, the good news, the Jackson, Tennessee tornado is no longer observed. It's radar indicated, which makes sense given the radar presentation. But
never
course-
looked good, did it?
yeah, I mean, of course, if someone reported it, that means it was on the ground. Well, most likely, but
You know, as long as it wasn't a, crank.
yeah, but most likely it was on the ground, especially if it's reported by the public, because that's several people. So
Okay.
it seems like that was a very brief tornado.
And well, I mean, I think we're going to be getting jumpy every time we see anything get observed in that high risk zone.
One thing I do want to point out, in that Mississippi cell that's tornado warned, it does have a lot of hail. If you look at the correlation coefficient, I'm not seeing a CC drop or anything, but you can see some blue colors. That indicates that some hail is falling. So
Yep,
sometimes that it can show that, sometimes it can show
looking
a
good.
tornado.
Let's check velocity here, and I think the signature's getting a bit better.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep, approaching the
What?
Holly Springs area in the state 22.
Was gonna keep my phone in my window, but now there's rain hitting the window, so whatever.
Yep. So you're looking on the outside, looking in today, aren't you, Justin? On the edge of the action there, and that marginal risk.
Yeah, sadly.
What do you
Although
think
right
of this
now, look-
Mississippi cell right now?
The bar. Oh, actually, hang on. Before I even mention that, Sandy Springs, Mississippi, just reported baseball-sized hail.
Where's that?
Actually, it's right on the Mississippi-Alabama state line. It's north of the Columbus Air Force Base radar.
I don't know where that is.
It's pretty just south of where the easternmost severe thunderstorm warning is.
Over here?
It's in northeastern Mississippi. It's near Belmont, I'm pretty sure. You said Sandy Springs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's northeast of Tupelo.
Give me a second.
Somewhere over here, then.
Yeah, it looks like
One of
that
those cells
cell
would have
that's-
done it.
Yeah, that cell that's currently warned for ping pong ball size hail. That was what probably produced the 2.75-inch hail.
That's some pretty big hail. So at this
yeah.
time we have a lot. 9 tornado warnings active here. And numerous severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah, there's 16 of them. Yeah,
16
16
of
severe
those.
warnings. 16 severe warnings, 4 flash flood, and 9 tornado warnings.
Yeah, and big areas covered in those flash flood warnings. So I've not got confirmation the Jackson warning has been downgraded yet.
It's no longer confirmed.
Okay, so I don't think we've
Just
got
greater
anything
indicative
confirmed right
rotation.
now then. So
If there's going to be a tornado on the ground on that Jackson, Tennessee storm, that's going to be just west of town.
Did it just go confirmed again?
No. It's just, that's where the circulation is.
Oh.
So either way, if you're in any of these tornado warnings, any of these red boxes, regardless if you're on the side, regardless if you're, out ahead of the circulation, do not wait. Take shelter on the lowest floor of your home or office building. And if you're in a mobile home, go to a more secure building. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible.
looking at
This kind of
velocity right
day,
now, pretty much passing over Union University there, moving northeast.
this kind of day, you don't want to mess around with these kind of storms. They can produce tornadoes with very little to no warning.
Yeah, and that's true, especially where storms grow upscale. You can still have QLCS spin-ups. You could even on a day like today, you could see potentially some stronger tornadoes in those QLCS or anywhere where there's a Boeing segment, not just supercells, but if that line that's coming through, that QLCS behind it, could definitely it's also been warned. You also have a 45% significant wind risk for likely for that line as well.
Okay, Ethan, we didn't really get to talk to you properly about how you got that power outage. Just the normal gust of wind?
I don't know. It just, this kind of thing happens every once in a while here, to be honest, where the power just goes out for like 5 seconds
Oh, is
and
that
then
what
it comes
happened?
back on. So that's kind of what just happened. Not really sure why, not really sure how, not really sure, the likes of that. Just
Looking
that I
at your
know that the power
viewpoint
went out.
there, not much change. What's your temperature and dew point? Do you know?
I can look right now. Just if you can just give me just a minute.
Yeah, of course. In the meantime, let's take a look back at everything else that's going on here. Don't forget, Indianapolis is now in a moderate risk. That was upgraded earlier. And
Got the data for you.
yeah,
Currently right now, per my weather station, this numbers might be a little bit skewed a little bit, especially on the temperature side of things. It's currently 81 degrees here, with the heat index of 83, with a dew point of 65, and a
okay.
relative humidity of 60%.
Yeah. So those are the
Meanwhile-
conditions in Indy.
Meanwhile, here
There
in
we go.
Tonawanda, it's 37 with a dew point of
37.
37.
Oh my goodness.
And it's
And of
been
course,
raining.
my
Go
weather
ahead.
station is reporting only a wind gust of 7 miles per hour, but I can tell you it is substantially higher than that. Because
Is
there's
your
been
weather
some.
station in a sheltered place?
No, it's out in the open.
Oh.
I can tell you that there's been some locations around the metro area that are reporting wind gusts upwards of 60 miles per hour. So
Wow.
there's that.
Holy Jesus.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's been raining here now for 4 hours, and we've, as of now, 0.56 inches of rain, and it's still raining.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's still cold over here, I'm pretty sure. Like the warm air hasn't nosed up towards us, but that's besides the point. I'm noticing is there is this area of rotation that is approaching Paxton, Illinois. That is part of that tornado warning that encompassed Fisher and Rantoul. I do think that area of rotation is strengthening. It's part of the line. But still, it is trying to strengthen, and it definitely seems to be succeeding.
The tornado warning southeast of St. Louis looks like that one is on its way out now. As is the one at Farmington gone, and
I imagine that warning near St. Louis should be replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning, or as I say that it has.
Yep. And the one near West Plains, east of West Plains, is still going. The one near Jackson, on my graphics here, it is still showing observed, but
It's
apparently
not.
it's not.
No, it's not. Also,
I
keep
can
an eye
confirm you
on.
it's not.
keep an eye on that Holly Springs cell, and actually the one to the west of it too.
Yep.
Because you got cell mergers going on currently.
How do we feel about the pattern of these storms that we're seeing in the high risk zone right now? Were we expecting them to be more impressive and discreet, or is this the kind of thing we were expecting today?
One thing I will say,
Depends on
say
who you
time.
ask.
they're forming kind of far east. They're forming kind of far east. Like the
Well,
high risk is mostly
Ethan
west.
touched on that much earlier on before we even went live. That
Yeah, most of these are like east of the high risk area. I'm starting to wonder if they, even though it's not for another 3 hours now, but I'm starting to wonder if they shift the risk area east.
Hmm.
Although we have cells starting to fire in the actual like center of the high risk though.
Yeah,
They
it's
are.
not like they don't exist. I mean, I am seeing one near Hazen, Arkansas, but that doesn't have much rotation on it. It's very small at the moment.
They're little blips.
Yeah, they're all very small at the moment, but there's still a fair bit of time. Obviously, the time, the countdown clock is basically that line. Anything ahead of the line still has time.
Yeah. Also, something interesting to note, because you know how you mentioned for me earlier that I'm under a marginal risk. Something interesting to note: the line of storms that I'm actually supposed to be getting later tonight isn't with a cold front. It's actually the warm front, which
Right.
is interesting. And it gets crazier. Temperatures this time tomorrow morning are going to be about 20 degrees warmer than where they're at right now.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Justin, is it icing where you are?
No, it's just straight up downpouring here right now.
Oh, okay, because on
We
the
actually-
radar
we
it
had
says it's ice.
Yeah, we actually, I will say this though, we did have some sleet here, like on the,
Oh
from the
boy.
initial onset of precipitation, but no, it's all rain now.
How do you live there?
Lived here all my life. We have to suffer through it, sadly.
Suffering. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, how the other day it was like 60 degrees outside.
Yeah. Latest right now, we've still got quite a few tornado warnings active. Not quite as many as before, but still a busy picture here with tons of severe thunderstorm warnings. And actually, one there, I don't know how long that's been active for, but Shreveport underneath a severe thunderstorm warning now.
I actually have speaking of thunderstorms, I actually have some thunderstorm clusters so west of me right now.
Yeah. Well, we have an ultimate thunderstorm cluster near Memphis at this point. We've still got that one that is tornado warned, getting very close to Holly Springs. Let's see how that's looking again. Can't make much. Well, it's trying to punch through CC, I think, maybe, but I'm not sure about that. Certainly trying, and one to its west there as well, trying to hook two near Hernando over Interstate 55. No tornado warning on that one at this point. So still watching all of this unfold here. I think another tornado warning just expired. Yes, the one near St. Louis is now gone. And the one near West Plains is still going. That was 2 warnings for the same cell. Now it's just 1. Oh, the western one in Tennessee has just expired as well. So that's gone. So we're actually now down to 5 tornado warnings, at least for the time being. But it still feels like there's going to be some sharp twist in this coming up soon from somewhere. But the line is pushing in towards that high risk zone. So certainly starting to wonder whether that whether the concentration of those risk categories should have been placed further east. The HRRR model started to pick up on that a few hours ago, and It is a pretty tough one. Whether it ends up being the case where these cells haven't really gotten going properly yet, and maybe there's still time for those in the channel in between Memphis and Little Rock that are starting to up, whether those ones might have a good chance, but they're not doing much at the minute.
Indeed, they are not.
Yeah, still that line looking interesting. Lots of severe thunderstorms, and it's going to be a pattern over the next few days, Ethan, regardless of severe impacts. Flooding. Quite a lot of that coming up.
Yes, it's a extended period flash flooding threat that we're going to be seeing. Across many locations, many times. You know, it's going to be the same location over and over and over again for days upon days upon days straight.
Hi, that's Logan, by the way. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts on the current severe weather?
I was honestly shocked that they went with a high risk. I was first expecting a moderate, but then when it formed into a high, and then like a couple hours later they expanded it down southwest, I was indeed shocked. This is our second high of the year.
Within a month.
Yeah.
Yep. Last time that happened within a month was March 2021, the 18th and the 25th.
Another tornado warning has fallen. The northernmost one that was near Champaign has expired. So we're actually now down to 4. And the other one in Illinois might be about to disappear as well. So finally got confirmation at my end that the one near Jackson is no longer confirmed. So 4 tornado warnings still active. I would say the one in Jackson and the one behind it near Holly Springs are probably the most dangerous at this point, but we don't have any confirmed tornadoes at this time. We've had 1 PDS so far whilst we've been on the air, and that was in an enhanced area in Missouri. Nothing of that caliber yet in the moderate or high risk zone. And the line itself is just about to encroach into the moderate risk zone. So we're getting on with this event. So, Ethan, when are you expecting a wind's going to gradually increase throughout the rest of today, or is it going to be with the onset of this line when it arrives?
It's already been, the winds have already been really gusty.
They have, but we've still not seen anything too crazy from your camera.
Are you talking about storms or wind gusts?
Well, what they've defined as the winds on their... What do they do they talk about just general winds, or are they storm gusts on their wind probabilities?
Well, for the SPC, that's severe thunderstorm winds, of course.
Yeah,
But
so
you've also got
when's
winds
that?
outside of thunderstorms too. You've got
Fair.
both.
So when are your severe storm winds expected?
Storms look to enter Indiana primarily maybe around 8 p.m., 9 p.m. So maybe starting 9 p.m., that's when things are starting to get interesting here. So you've still got some time. It has been pushed back about an hour or two, it will be said, though.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the movement of this at the minute. So this is over a half-hour period, this radar.
Okay, I'm back. I was just watching the weather.
Yep, so... Yeah, you're about right then, about 4 hours.
News here this morning for the National Weather Service office in Lincoln. 30-mile-per-hour wind gust, 1-inch hail, and a possible tornado. New warning is for northern Champaign County.
I imagine that's where that tornado warning was.
Yeah, it's for the cell near DeWitt's. That's going to be moving east northeastwards.
Well, we're watching a lot of things now. Screen here, this big line and the potentially discrete cells ahead of it, really pushing up. But so far, we haven't seen anything really crazy yet, which we're thankful for. But there's still plenty of time here. Yes.
I would say, I'm looking at some. I'm trying to find some like cameras, pointing at this Jackson Warren cell.
Yep.
Some of the cameras look very interesting. Like those clouds look very interesting. On the
Do you think
let
you
me
could show
find.
us?
Yeah, sure. Oh, let me just find the correct ones. I
Let's go to
found
Maury
two.
whilst we just wait for that. Let's go to Maury right now. He was just showing us some of those tornado warnings as well with local radars. How was that Decatur one looking?
Oh, the one near Decatur. Honestly,
Was
I
it
have
interesting?
looked at that. I mean, it really looks like it's bowing out. It looks
Oh
like
yeah,
it's.
look at that.
Yeah, you can see there's no like
Well, that's
kinks in it
going.
anymore. It's
That's
kind of
going.
it's now just a big wind-driven mess.
Your
And
software has a smaller turning circle than mine, so I'll ask you to show us what you've got with all these tornado cells. There's the it's just a figure of speech. There's the southern Missouri system over Winona. How's that one?
I mean, it's really hard to tell because once again, it's in a radar hole, but it does look like it's attempting to get some rotation. It's kind of had that for a while now, but of course, this is I think along the line, so it's kind of hard to like understand like what's going to happen with the storm.
Storms reaching Little Rock now as well, although they're not severe.
No, but you can see they still have hooks to them, but that doesn't always mean that there's going to be tornadoes with them. And honestly, I mean, I think these were shown to be somewhat capable of producing tornadoes, but it doesn't look like they're doing that right now.
All right, let's look at the Memphis area then. Those two that we're probably most interested in now.
There was a
Jackson.
weird area of rotation near Medina, but I'm pretty sure that was just side lobe. Holly Springs, I mean, it doesn't really look that good, honestly.
It doesn't anymore.
Yeah, I think it kind of weakened.
What's going on with all these cells?
I honestly don't know. This is very strange. I mean,
Yeah,
two
it does-
things. Go on.
Yeah, I was puzzled as to why they issued a high risk in the first place, let alone expand that further south. I'm trying to figure out because I understand the moderate risk being issued, but the high risk is it's definitely like at least a good sized area, but it looks like the window for that high risk area seems to be rather small.
And getting smaller, but it is still there. Extension on the Jackson tornado warning. And I just want to point out as well, there are severe thunderstorm warnings down in southern Georgia as well right now.
yeah, I did notice those.
And a thunderstorm
Yes.
risk on the loss.
I did
Yep.
too. Looking at the Jackson view. This is a webcam. Looking at the Jackson view, it looks like there's like a bunch of scud. But can't really
That does look interesting. Yeah. So some low-level cloud there, looking quite interesting, but not much rotation being seen in those clouds.
Apparently lightning was
Yeah.
just detected near me.
All right.
My phone just went off for lightning being detected nearby.
So we are left with.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute them just for a minute. For those who are watching and don't know what is happening, this is for severe weather that we're looking at across several states. All these different warning boxes mean something different. The yellow boxes here are for severe warnings, for severe thunderstorm warnings. So if you're in these, just make sure that you are in a safe place. The red boxes here are tornado warnings, just meaning that the cell or the portion of the storm that is warned with this, it just means that it has the potential of producing a tornado in this area. And then dark red, like this one, is confirmed either by someone on the ground or the radar being able to detect that something is on the ground. This means that it's confirmed and actually a tornado. So if you're in these areas, obviously safe place. Obviously lightning strikes here. That's where lightning is occurring. And if we go ahead and do this, watch, everything in the yellow here is under a tornado watch. So a watch just means that there's that potential that it could happen. And then a warning means that it is going to happen or most likely will happen and you need to take cover quickly. So you can kind of see where we are. You got it. This is marked as confirmed, however, it is not confirmed anymore. You can definitely see that there is some rotation there still. If you want a more in-depth look of everything that's happening, obviously I'm not the most educated with this. I'm getting used to being with this. This is something new to me. Look up Force 13 on YouTube. They are live. This is the group I'm with. So they have a lot bigger diagrams, a lot better coverage on this, and a lot easier to learn terms than what I have. So if you need or want that, go ahead and look up Force 13 on YouTube. The green boxes here are, like it says, flash flood warnings. So if you're in those areas, flooding can be a problem. These are hail reports, and this is hail being indicated by red, or these little triangles here. So if we look here, there's some rotation here. Does not look like it's on the ground. If you look here, so you got some rotation here. To give a reference as to where we are, here's St. Louis, Missouri. So we're kind of in the southern areas down here. You know, these bright white lines are the state lines. For people who don't know. So yeah, and if you're in areas that might be affected, you know, just pay attention to your local weather stations. They'll get the information out to you fairly quickly. So I'm gonna go ahead and unmute the stream with them and let them take back over.
Those areas that have been affected not long ago by these storms, just north of Decatur, northwest of Champaign, southeast of Bloomington, all those points in between, and Lincoln as well, southeast of Lincoln. Flash flood warning there.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we're now down to one tornado warning.
We are.
Just for Jackson, Tennessee.
That is incredible. One tornado warning there, and it's not a particularly impressive one either. That is all we have right now. We're getting cautiously optimistic, but there's still a fair way to go on today's high-risk day. But interesting display here. We were expecting by this point, 22Z, quite a bit more going on than what we're currently getting. But peak is still probably, depending on what model you looked at, anywhere between 1 and 3 hours away. So there's still a fair bit of time yet. But at the moment, certainly not much has happened compared to what we would have expected even by now, by anyone's stretch, really. But still, from a human perspective, it only needs one. Yes, welcome back, Justin. One tornado warning active across the field here.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Apologize.
It's okay.
Oh, only one?
Yep.
Keep an eye on that.
Surprised.
Keep an eye on that Cornerville, Arkansas cell. It's the one that's the severe one cell in the southernmost portion of the high risk area.
Well, I
Strong
pointed
risk.
that one out.
Alrighty.
I pointed that one out, and concern on that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Finish your
I
thought off
agree.
there, Justin.
Well, I was gonna say the strong rotation aloft.
Ah. Are you on that one, Maury?
Keep in mind, radar scanning about 6,000 feet up or so.
Yeah, I probably even higher on the one that we're showing. So,
Well, I'm using Little Rock's radar, so.
yeah, I think we're out. Oh no, we are Little Rock. I think. Are we? I don't even know which radar we're on right now. I think
We need
we're
a tornado
on
warning in
Memphis.
Illinois right now.
Okay, what's going on?
I'll pull up my screen here and give some proof of concept, I guess you could say. So you can see here, this is using the radar up in Illinois. This is going to be on our northernmost storm warning. You can see there's the rotation very clearly over Loda.
Damn.
And if we go to the radar over here in Lincoln, it's a bit foggy because you can see we're having radar interference, but clear rotation from the National Weather Service office
Oh, my
radar here in Indianapolis. So very clear rotation here. This needs a tornado warning as it's pushing off towards the east-northeast here.
Just trying to find that one on my map. North of Champaign? Yes, I see it.
Yes. Near Loda.
Yep, I've got it up here. I'm not going to go to the local radar, though. You've got it looking good enough there. That is the one that's not too far from Indiana now, in eastern Illinois.
Yeah, if this circulation
It's gotta
continues
be
on its
warm.
path, it'll cross Interstate 65 near Rensselaer, and that's going to be. This is all in the office in Chicago's area of responsibility. This is north of Indianapolis's area.
Yeah. That has to be warned.
Bit noisy on the reflectivity side of things.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is heading towards what the town's called Rensselaer.
And what's that at Crescent City?
I'm sorry? Crescent City, that might be one too.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
I see
one
that.
too.
Hmm. Is there at least a tornado possible tag on these?
On this one, no, there's not. On this one, no. Yes, on the northern one.
Ah.
I feel like once we get like to like a good radar site, isn't there one northeast, like where it's headed towards? Near the Great Lakes?
There's a radar up here in Chicago, which is the one that I'm using, and of course
Oh,
you've got
that's
a
the
few terminal ones up
closest.
here at O'Hare and Midway airports.
Yeah.
But there's not a whole lot
Oh,
to
there's
see
one in
up
Indiana.
here.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
from Northern Indiana Weather Office. Of course, the radar here down in Indianapolis is scanning this circulation at 11,000 feet up in the atmosphere. So it's scanning it up quite a little ways up in the atmosphere.
I just don't
Versus
want to like say
Chicago-
anything now.
Versus Chicago's radar, which is reading its rotation at 6,000 feet.
Yeah, I just don't want to say anything now, just in case if it's like a false alarm, like it's just like a outflow.
No, this is not outflow.
Oh, it isn't.
I mean, I'm not the most knowledgeable on these subjects, but from I've seen tornado warnings given for much less.
Yeah. We don't have to look too far right now to get one right now. So.
That one.
What
Dear. Well,
being said, though.
yes, Ethan.
Yeah, that
Oh, that's just noise. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's clear air.
So,
But yeah, these would be what I would keep my eye on right now. Would be these. Okay, that's
yeah,
a
actually,
horrible look.
and a big concentration of severe thunderstorm warnings up there as well, along with all the ones further south, mainly in Arkansas right now as well. Let's see if we can go back to that camera at Little Rock. In fact, we can, and it looks pretty dreadful. You saw before we could see a lot more than we can now. We can see barely anything. If we just pitch down, yes, you can see a bit of the traffic coming in. Visibility way down, and this is a storm, and that was more lightning. So lots of lightning in this.
I would like to provide an update on an ongoing tornado warning for northern Henderson, southeastern Gibson, southern Benton, Carroll, northeastern Madison, and southwestern Henry counties. This is going to be in Tennessee. It's a Tennessee tornado warning. That storm is near Blue Goose, as right around Blue Goose, and this is moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. This will include the following locations: Hickory Flat, Dollar, Atwood, Ledbetter, Fairview, Brewston, Holiday, Medina, Leech, Blue Goose, Mackenzie, Tate, Palmer Shelter, Buena Vista, Hollow Rock, Clarksburg, Trezevant, Vale, Notches, Trace State Park, and McLemoresville. If you are in any of these areas I just mentioned, please take cover now.
Yep, so that was an update to that tornado warning, the only one that's currently active anywhere, the one in Tennessee, although we think there may need to be one or two more in Illinois that haven't yet been warned. And this,
yeah, there are already
again,
multiple tornado possible tags up in eastern Illinois right now.
and this again is the view in Little Rock, Arkansas, watching
Actually, that
a bit of a
includes
light show.
that includes Champaign. Champaign is under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. Not just that, but a considerable damage tag as well.
Oh,
It's for 70-mile-an-hour winds.
we're going to see if we can check in with any of these places in Illinois as well. Not much that we can actually see at the minute. Yeah, not seeing many options, any decent cameras in that area at the moment. You were mentioning Lafayette earlier, Ethan.
Yeah, there's I was figuring that Lafayette would be under the guns at some point. It does appear that if it's going to be hit by anything, it's going to be by this mess down near Decatur, if anything. But still a little bit too early to tell for anything in Indiana about where it's going to go and what impacts. Unfortunately, still with this storm basically being right on our doorstep here.
Getting a bit cloudy at your place, Ethan.
Yep, it's also should be sundown relatively soon, maybe about an hour or two.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
just
it
got a
would
new
be.
severe thunderstorm. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag issued by National Weather Service in Paducah. So that's going to be generally that southern Illinois, Kentucky area, Missouri. This is for southeastern Missouri. So this severe thunderstorm warning will be for southeastern Carter, northern Ripley, southwestern Wayne, and northwestern Butler. This storm was located 7 miles northwest of Gatewood, moving to the northeast at 65 miles an hour. So this storm is racing across the area. This includes the areas of Budapest, Gatewood, Hunter, Williamsville, Milltown, Poplar Bluff, Elsinore, Brush Arbor, Grandin, Briar, Handy, and Doniphan. If you're in these areas, remain alert for a possible tornado.
I didn't even realize that Paducah's area of responsibility to get over that far. Quite impressive.
Going back to your screen again, Ethan, looking at those cells. Any improvement?
They're trying. They are trying. We'll have to keep monitoring them.
Okay, well, it feels like we've got a distinct lull going on right now, certainly regarding the high risk. The line is continuing to march on towards the high risk zone. There's still room ahead. And I do wonder about some of these cells that are in the high risk zone right now. They're very mini cells at the minute, though. But the one near Pine Bluff, that is one that perhaps could go the distance. In the meantime, though, not much to talk about. The one near Jackson looking better on reflectivity again, but I imagine velocity is not going to
I'll
be
be
that
back
impressive.
again.
Okay.
I'll be back again, Nathan. My bad.
Yep. You know that the velocity not that impressive on that one, but certainly looking interesting. Still tornado warned at that one. The only one in the United States right now.
So it stays that way.
Well, indeed. Indeed. And incidentally, quite mentioned that yet, but one of those cells has just crossed into Alabama. So first severe thunderstorm warning for Alabama today as well. It's just that corner there is in the enhanced risk near, not quite over Florence, but to its northwest. And that's where this cell currently is. The one near Shreveport, still moving on northeastwards, just passing east of Shreveport, as a matter of fact. I'm not sure Shreveport itself will have felt much from this cell, but it was very, very close, and now it's moving on towards Minden and definitely over Houghton. Severe thunderstorm warning. Texas, very little going on there so far, just one special weather statement. And then, of course, the line itself, Little Rock, still pretty much in the middle of all that now, stretching northwards along the moderate risk line. A few areas, not so much going on in the Farmington area, but then you go east of St. Louis towards Mount Vernon. In between those two locations, there's quite a lot of severe weather there. Springfield, Champaign, up towards the places that we've been talking about with these potential tornadoes. As far as Watseka, severe thunderstorm warnings right along the way there. And still a severe thunderstorm warning, two, in fact, next to each other, but one cell in southern Georgia. And you may be able to tell from the satellite overlay that light is starting to get lost. And yes, one of them has finally been trigger pushed. Ethan, tells about it.
Tornado warning for Iroquois County in east central Illinois until 5:45. 5:13, students from capable of producing a tornado was located over Cessna Park, or 10 miles west of Milford, moving northeast at 45. Take cover immediately on the lowest floor of your home or office building that you are in. Once again, tornado warning for Iroquois County until 5:45.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you are in a tornado warning, if you are out on the road, you need to get to the nearest shelter as soon as possible. One of those places you should not take shelter is under a highway overpass, as tornado winds would be more intense under overpasses than they would outside. So you absolutely want to make sure, especially if you're on the highway, just either pull off to the nearest shelter. That could be a grocery store, gas station, or restaurant, anywhere you can find. But if not, your last resort is really to get out of your car and lie down in the ditch, with your head covered, and anything else you can use to protect yourself.
The good news is that there are no underpasses in the line of this tornado. Lots of railroad crossings, however, and Watsika itself is under that tornado warning too, mainly along US 24 there, the area of concern. Before that, mainly rural areas. And then you have the community of Woodland as well, which is probably more likely to get a potential tornado than Watsika. Even Milford, though, much further south, is on the edge of that warning too, and it extends towards Sheldon. Not quite including Sheldon yet, but that would be next, and Iroquois just off towards the north. So that's the latest tornado warning, which makes
We've
us
got
back
one
up
tornado on it now.
to 2 and maybe 3. So what's this?
Have a look at the correlation coefficient just east of St. Louis, near Greenville, Nathan.
Oh, goodness.
You're going
I
to be on
think
the St. Louis radar for this.
Maury's on the case. Yeah, it's been warned and it's been confirmed, I think.
Uh-oh. Aiden, that goes for you too, Take. Yeah, confirmed tornado warning. National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Bond, northern Fayette, and southeastern Montgomery counties until 6 p.m. Central. At 5:16 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over Greenville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This will be in Greenville and Woburn in 3 minutes and Mulberry Grove in 8 minutes.
Good spot there,
Other,
Ethan.
other locations impacted include Smithboro, Pleasant Mound, Dudleyville, Shafter, Hagerstown, Bale City, Bingham, and Avena. This also includes Ramsey Lake State Park and Interstate 70 between exits 45 and 76.
And that's confirmed by law enforcement.
Yeah, there's a CC drop too.
Another tornado outside of the moderate risk. So there it is.
Not to mention, this tornado is moving to the northeast at 60 miles an hour, and this was confirmed by law enforcement.
I got a debris ball too.
Really?
Yeah, you need to be in shelter right now. You need to be taking your tornado safety precautions if you are in Greenville and Woburn right now. If you are in Mulberry Grove, you have about 7 minutes to take cover here.
I just want to show this
also
image of Little Rock, Arkansas right now, just to show people the view here, looking quite impressive. I just wanted to show that. But now we're going to see if we can get more info on this one near Greenville.
Tornado warning in southeastern Missouri for Carter, Ripley counties until 6 p.m. That's the warning west of Poplar Bluff, Nathan.
Ah. So is that new?
Yes, just issued.
But possibly from one of the ones we had warned earlier, maybe, or behind it. But again, it's that same area, though. Definitely maybe. That same area. Right, we got sidetracked for a second there. Just going to see if we've got
a bunch of warnings all at once.
And there's also an additional tornado warning. For southeastern Carter and northern Ripley counties in Missouri.
That's the one we just
mentioned.
As I just read.
Yeah.
Yep. So we got that one. So 4, I think, tornado warnings now.
Yeah.
New massive severe thunderstorm warning now. For 60 mile per hour wind gusts and $half size hail for northwestern Indiana. So Indiana gets the first one before Indiana gets the first warning before Kentucky does. Tornado warning in northwestern Louisiana.
Uh-oh. The one near Shreveport?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. The heck?
I believe this is in the moderate risk, possibly.
Yeah.
If not the enhanced.
It's borderline.
It's
Borderline, but yeah, it's mostly enhanced.
Yeah, this is gonna be for this storm was located over Halton, Louisiana, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Counties included are Central Webster, West Central Claiborne and East Central Bossier, though these are actually referred to as parishes, but they're pretty much the same thing. Locations impacted include Gillark, Princeton, Fillmore, Holly Springs, Budcow, Couchwood, Evergreen, and Red Chute.
This is the only visual we've got underneath that tornado warning on I-70.
By the way, no,
of these
that
tornadoes.
is an absolute fishhook supercell, by the way.
Which one?
The Louisiana one. Absolute fishhook of a supercell.
Tornado warning east southeast of Memphis again.
Oh yes.
So yeah, now things look. I don't know
Things
about you. I
are-
think the low-level jet's starting to kick in.
Things are getting going again.
The warnings are popping off like crazy now.
That should explain the warnings. Yep, this new tornado warning is for parts is along the Mississippi-Tennessee border right here. Northwestern Benton in northeastern Mississippi, and then in western Tennessee, southeastern Fayette, Hardman, southeastern Haywood, southwestern Madison, and southwestern Chester, going until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This storm was located near Michigan City, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. If you are in the following areas: Ghost River State Natural Area, Neely, Pinetop, LaGrange. I need to note that LaGrange is a different. It's La and then space Grange. I'm not sure if that's
Might be the same
error.
location actually.
Could be. But Huntersville, Masseyville, Hickory Valley, Moscow, Chickasaw State Forest, Uptonville, Sillerton, Hickory Corners, Teague, Whiteville, Bolivar, Pattersonville, Leeton, Van Buren, and Hornsby.
Other places in there.
Yeah, this is a pretty large tornado warning.
Excuse me.
That's the one just east of Memphis.
Yeah.
So we now have 6 tornado warnings active, 1 confirmed. And we're going
And I
to be
think
watching
like
that
5 minutes
closely.
ago there was only the one.
That's a high risk day.
Yep.
Although
Slip
still,
of a squirting, it just went off.
however, none of the tornado warnings are fully in the high risk. There's a new severe
No, none
thunderstorm
of them are.
warning in the high risk, though, actually.
Yeah.
So keep watching that area. Let's go back to Murray there, showing us a view of that tornado warning. And I don't know if you had any thoughts on that. Any sign of CC on there?
Which storm?
That one.
Okay. I'm not really seeing anything. It doesn't look like those.
Sorry.
Exactly.
You guys were doing all the and humming. I was like,
well done,
All
Justin.
right, I think we still have tornadoes on the ground, I believe.
The severe thunderstorms in Georgia have been downgraded.
Just step away for a few minutes, Nathan.
Yep, so we're still watching all these tornado warnings. 6 active again right now, and no other news at the minute. But a very messy picture is what we're looking at right now. That's for sure. If you missed it earlier, we have our first severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana. Somehow managed to get warnings in Indiana before Kentucky.
That's likely because of the orientation of the cold front. It looks to be more slant when it's more slanted, especially with the way Indiana's and Kentucky's geography is. Looks like more that northern part is getting into more of the severe part in the northern mode is getting into Indiana, and then it slants down to the southwest. So, and then you get Kentucky eventually. So that's pretty much what is happening. So I would imagine this is going we're going to be seeing more and more warnings getting issued, both in Indiana and Kentucky, and especially the further south you go into those moderate and high risks.
So the confirmed tornado that we're watching right now is near Greenville and Vandalia along Interstate 70 in Illinois.
One thing I will point out with the severe thunderstorm warning that's deep inside the high risk, there is tennis ball size hail on it.
We've got another view from Vandalia now. Right inside that tornado warning, here is the view. Can't see much on that at the moment, but stay tuned. You might see something on this camera. Unfortunately, not a streaming camera, I'm afraid. And I don't know if it will update on its own if I reload. I don't know. But if anything changes, then I'll show you another still image. But that is in the confirmed tornado zone and starting to get a bit darker there as well. Of course, we are starting to fade light, I believe.
Yeah, we have about an hour till sunset here.
So, not much else to talk about just at this moment. It's a little bit quiet out there, but still plenty of tornado warnings. Doesn't mean that there's no activity, just that we're not hearing any info. And of course, we haven't really had many instances where we know tornadoes have hit places and we're trying to find out info about them. Thankfully, not really had any of those. There was a close call earlier in Missouri, although there may have been some impacts from that one. As soon as we find out, we'll let you know. I'm going to check. Certainly nothing official on that. Let's see if there's any other interesting viewpoints that we can show you right now whilst we wait for any more developments. You interesting looking cameras, but not that exciting. Yeah, not much to see. So mainly looking at radars at this time. Little Rock is pretty much out of the storms that it was having earlier, and they looked quite interesting.
It's about to enter the line, it seems.
Yep, now it's going to get hit by a line as well. Although those storms probably not going to be as impressive as the ones they just had. They were under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's switch back to the... Okay, well, this is looking at, again, that confirmed tornado warning. No other info on that yet. How's it looking close up, Maury?
We actually just got another tornado warning just south of it. It contains Centralia, Carlisle, Salem, Patoka, Oakville, Covington. So that's another warning just issued. And looking at the CC for that, doesn't look like there's much on it. And looking at the CC for a confirmed tornado, it doesn't look like there's nothing on it. It doesn't look like there's much on it either. So
not as impressive as earlier. I'm just wondering which areas we should look at next. There's so many different things we could track right now. I must say, what was the Jackson tornado warning? Still tornado warned now. It's still moving on northeastwards near Huntingdon. Looking quite impressive on reflectivity. I don't know if you see the same thing.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it has some pretty intense hail, it looks like. Even though it's only warned for ping pong ball size hail, it might be that there's a lot of hail, not just like that there's large hailstones falling out of the sky, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like it could be warned for something larger than ping pong ball size hail, but
There's also a severe thunderstorm warning southwest of Texarkana, and the tornado warning continuing northeast of Shreveport.
yes. It is northwest of Shreveport. It doesn't look like much tornadic activity is going to occur with that because it is, of course, it is in the 10 hatched, but looking back at our Louisiana cell, I mean, I'm not really seeing much with it. It's extremely hard to tell because it's very close to the radar, but well, not that much anymore, so I'm not really sure. Definitely looks like a supercell though.
No, that's not a new one. So we've got 7. In fact, hold on. There's another new one near Memphis, isn't there?
I don't see anything.
They've just put another one right next to that one, yes.
Where?
To its left. Yep, to its left, I think.
Oh, so they just warned the storm near Germantown?
No, not that one. But very overlapping the other one. Look, there it is.
Oh yeah, that is weird. There is actually another area of rotation there. You can see it here. Yeah, you can see. I think these two cells are about to merge or something because you can see how
Right-looking
close in
mess.
proximity they are. Definitely a very strange shape on the one near Rossville and Moscow, but it looks like that could also have the potential to produce a tornado. So keep on alert for that.
We're really starting to get a few more severe thunderstorm warnings in the high risk as well. Some of it to do with the line. I mean, the line is near now as well. So there's not much time left for these discrete cells, potentially discrete cells. The one in Shreveport ain't going to get there before the line goes through. So honestly, for that high risk, time is really running out now for it to verify.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think what they're going to do on the next update is either like move the high risk east or just get rid of it entirely. I'm not really sure.
When's that next update? It's still a little while yet, isn't it? So by the time we get there, they probably will
It's
improve
at
the high risk.
1 Zulu, which is 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central.
That's way out. So I think they'll remove the high risk by then because it'll be mostly through.
Yeah.
Whether it will have verified by then or not is another question. I was wondering if they would do it, and they have just marked a severe thunderstorm warning north of Clarksdale, approaching Memphis right now. I was looking at that one before unmarked, and now it is marked. And that one could also do something. That could be. That's heading right towards Memphis and trying to hook there. So that is going to be one to watch, I'm pretty sure.
You mean the one near Helena, West Helena?
Yes.
Okay, I see that.
It's in prime location and heading to Memphis, so keep an eye
just
on that one.
barely in the high risk.
Definitely.
Okay, so we now have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for Desert, Arkansas, Cotton Plant,
3-inch
Arkansas,
hail.
McCrory. Yes, this is for 3-inch hail. So that is apple size. This is the destructive storm. So this is currently producing very large hail. As you can see on the reflectivity, we are seeing values of up to, let me just look at this, 72 dBz, 75 dBc. I actually saw one of those pixels. This is a very strong storm at the moment, so realize it is producing potentially life-threatening hail. Please put all vehicles and pets inside immediately.
Where's that?
That's near it's just east of Little Rock. It's like it's along I-40 near Devil's Bluff.
All I had to do was look for the biggest hail signature on the map. Yes, this one here, 3-inch hail there. Wow. I don't suppose there's any cameras in that area.
I mean,
Okay.
let me see if I can find any, because I do have the Arkansas cameras up there.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
More organized than me over there.
Oh, I actually do have a pretty good view of it. Here, let me show you.
Okay. Well, that came out of nowhere.
Right here, you can see there is it looks to be some sort of shelf cloud. Definitely lots of hail likely in that. This is not where the hail is, of course, but it's probably just outside of it.
Very impressive looking there.
And it is a very impressive storm, so we still have to watch it as it moves on.
3-inch hail in that one. Destructive. No updates on the extant tornado warnings. So they're still active. No status update.
Well, today's events, I'm officially writing off. Huh. Yeah. Sure. Oh. Oh, hello, Jake. Do you have your mic muted for your stream, by the way? Alright.
Like my mic was muted for stream. Whoops. Yep, that was real smart of me.
But yeah, today's event, I'm officially writing off. Messy freaking storm mode. Storms fired up way too quick. Storms are colliding into each other, and they're just not tornadic. Some are tornadic, some aren't. Most of these are elevated hailers, anyway.
Nope, didn't.
And I left the stream because I was really getting bored tracking it. Telling you right now, they should have never went high risk. Should have kept it moderate. So bad call by the SPC. Plus, the front is advancing way too fast anyway.
Yeah. Will popped into my YouTube stream.
Yeah, I heard.
He just said sup bozos and then left.
For
I'm gonna turn him way down since I'm streaming.
That's fine. I'll just scream.
Okay, we'll turn him down a little more then.
Dick, you have one cell near Jefferson, Texas that's heading towards you, but I highly doubt it'll make it.
Whoops, I just did a perfect deal on stream.
That's a good bit of ways away. Texas alone is like 3 hours, I think.
You know, a place could be 3 hours from you, but it's something that I've always been told is it's 3 hours if you were to drive there. But you see, there's something that a storm doesn't have to deal with. It doesn't have to deal with curvy roads. It doesn't have to stop at red lights, and it most certainly doesn't have traffic jams.
Eh.
So a drive that would typically take me 3 hours would take a storm an hour.
Yeah, today's events, like, Jake, it just went tornado warned, actually.
Yeah.
Although it looks to be moving east. Looks to be turning east.
Wait, which one are you looking at?
The one that I mentioned that was heading towards Jake. In the long term.
What city's it near?
It's northeastern Texas. It's that one.
Oh yeah, Aiden. Did you tell Justin about the update that we got about the one tornado that was trying to head north of me?
No.
Oh.
So Justin.
What?
The one that went through when we were worried about me having the tornadoes and stuff.
Yeah.
One that went through White Oak Lake, right? You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That one was actually skipping.
Oh, it was like intermittently touching down. That's normal. Tornadoes do.
Because
Yeah, tornadoes have the tendency to do that.
Because the thing is, one of my dad's coworkers, was curious about why those trees crossed each other that was down and everything else. Because it ain't like it was just a wind blowing through. So he called up. He was talking to the weather people and everything else, and they said the tornado was skipping.
Why was it like there was spots with trees down?
We got fucking tornado.
Wait, Jake. What was it like? What was there spots with trees down, then no trees down, and then trees down again?
No, it
Was
was
it like?
trees down across each other, and then there'll be like, yeah, I guess there was a gap or two, but then
Yeah.
it was weird.
Tornadoes have the
skip
habit
stones
of.
on water. Mother Nature skips tornadoes along the land.
Here in Arkansas,
Hayden.
we have tornadoes that play hopscotch.
Alright, we finally have a tornado warning in the high risk area the first time today.
Good.
We'll be watching a tornado until they're playing hopscotch. What the hell? You're
I'm,
good? Oh, Aiden. Aiden, can you not hear me?
Oh my! Hang on, I'm gonna turn on a Discord screen share. Justin,
Oh,
let me know when you're watching.
I'm watching.
What in the Simpsons city is this?
Good.
We got Homer.
I'll be back in a few.
Hold on. Oh my god.
Wait, Aiden, is your mic muted for stream?
Wait, my mic or like the ability for you guys to be heard?
The second option.
You being heard on stream? No, they can hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna mute them. Because I'm watching college basketball right now.
Hang on, I can't hear you. I turned it down too much.
Holy Jesus, there's 11, 12
Can you hear me
tornado
now?
warnings active.
Aiden, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I turned it down.
12 tornado warnings, 23 severe warnings, and 6 flash flood. Holy Jesus.
I will let you. I
What
want
I
you to
said
be
was
aware,
POV.
Jake. Your voice is heard on my stream.
I know. I'm being as family friendly as possible.
I know that's hard for you.
Okay, I almost said something.
Okay, buddy. Don't get me banned on a weather stream of all things. I nearly get myself banned on Twitch when I'm doing gaming with the other group. I'm like, oh my gosh.
What I said was POV. You're watching a tornado and it's over there in the distance playing hopscotch.
I'm aware that you can hear
What would you
Justin.
do?
I got people in my Twitch chat
What
now.
would you do if you saw that?
From who? The Force 13 chat, probably?
No.
Or just.
I know exactly who it is.
Oh.
Oh, yes, is your new girl.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom. Look at me. I'm a streamer.
What is it, the new girl?
No, it's my mom in stream. My mom's in stream.
Mine.
Wendy, get your butt down here.
And now
Wendy
Justin leaked her name
VC.
live on street.
Oh, damn. Well, Aiden.
You can't
Well,
leak my
Aiden,
name
Gurney,
on
I don't know what
stream.
to tell you.
My name or my channel name is my name.
What about your last name, Gurney?
Now my whole name's been leaked on street. And now we're gonna
Big deal,
ban
telling your
this
mom
man. I don't think anybody from the Force 13 place even actually knows of my existence because I never talked in that entire thing. So, yeah.
That's not true. When you first joined the server, you were in VC.
Okay, I said 3 words.
Bruh.
Maybe 4.
Knuckle for.
Alright, I'm gonna zoom this out, make it
Oh,
a
you're able
broad
to?
areas just so you can see everything. Kinda, because it's like from Ohio all the way
remember.
to frickin' Texas. Alright, I'm gonna be going AFK, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'll mute everything on stream.
Why are there so many Oh, shoot, the Aiden.
You're kidding.
The
Let me give you some money just
down near the cell in near Monticello, Arkansas, went tornado warned. The DeWitt cell.
Whatever. Sorry about that, guys. I tried holding my mic because y'all didn't hear all the background noise. I forgot to mute.
You know, Aiden, zoom out. It's you see the tornado, zoom in right, like, dead center, pretty much. That one. I actually have to change radars, hang on. Change to the Little Rock radar, it's to the right there. Yeah, that warning just got issued. No. Wendy, Aiden, your mom just sent me a picture of her flipping me off.
Good.
Good.
Good. Yes.
Hello.
What's up?
It's a bus today.
Oh god.
Oh no, the special one's here. Wait, what? I didn't. see
Okay,
that.
keep the live stream up though, because it looks like things are starting to pop off now. Jesus! Did you guys hear that? Just had a loud crackle of thunder. Dude, that actually scared the shit out of me. Oh, no wonder. That was like a mile away from me. That was a loud crack of thunder. Holy crap, dude. Oh, now it's pouring outside. Give me a second. Holy shit. I'll be back. I'll be right back real quick, kid. I'm gonna hop back into the live stream chat real quick. Just mentioning something in there. Actually, first. No. Be right back. Oh. I'm back. Yeah.
What? Good.
I'm back. Oh. Oh, oh. Broad, yeah. Also, tornado on the ground northwest of the wet, by the way, confirmed by a spotter. Bro, why was the cell warned? No rotation there at all. Actually, not yet. Never mind, yeah, there is. But I have my alt account and the Force 13 stream right now. There are 16 tornado warnings. Jesus Christ. Oh no, Aiden? Actually, so, look at the cell that's northwest of Shreveport. Go down. Oh, just one confirmed. And that one just one confirmed. Oh. Go down.
Yeah, me my mic on stream here. Now the peoples can hear me. One of these
It's
two.
that one there. That one. Look at what direction it's heading. And then follow it. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. It's heading right towards Jake. Oh god. Hey Jake, are you here?
Hang on.
I am here.
So, there's a tornado warning to your south-southwest. If that cell holds together, it's heading right for you.
Let's go. I'm gonna die.
Oh boy!
Shut up, Aiden. Yeah, shit's starting to pop
This
off now.
man
We have
is already dead. He just doesn't know it.
actually 17 tornado
POV
warnings.
me. POV me. This tornado stays together.
We have set.
Wait,
Just listen to Freebird. I'm
Yeah,
standing
shit's
in the
pop.
middle of nowhere. Just listen to Freebird.
Shit's popping off now, though. We have 17 tornado warnings.
Oh wow.
You died. You suck at this game.
I know. I suck at the game of life. Tornado, come take me away, please.
Alright, so good news right now on its current track, it's gonna go through Camden and not you. So it's gonna pass
Hey,
east of
Camden's
you.
gonna die. Wait, I mean my cousin's gonna die.
Wait, he lives in Camden?
One of the police officer cousin.
Text him. Actually, I'm sure he's aware. Never mind. If he's a police officer, I'm sure he's aware by now.
Yeah. Do you know if Nathan will be on right now? On duty?
72 hours.
Eucor, do you know if Nathan will be on duty right now?
I don't know.
You don't know? Why are you about to say which one? There's only one Nathan that we actually know that. Okay.
Dude, that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
You probably can.
Dude, there's 18 tornado warnings.
Aiden,
Oh,
you're just trying
crap!
to mix
The
stuff
Wit
up.
sells PDS. Aiden. The DeWitt sells PDS, by the way.
So you got it?
It doesn't on this version of GR2. It does on another on the newer version though. Oh god, Elmira's getting hit.
I need to get my blazer and actually try figuring out. Hold on, let me mute.
Aiden, you want to hop back into the Force 13 live stream? No, because crap hit the fan real quick. No, let's head back, because I wrote it off early. Let's head back. Let's head back. Oh, hello, Lightning. Let's head back. Five minutes and crap hits the fan.
Certainly has.
19 tornado warnings, actually. And the DeWitt, obviously, as we all know by now, is PDS.
That looks like an unwarned cell as well near Bald Knob right now.
Bro, what is with the South having weird place names? Just saying.
But right now, we've just seen probably a large and destructive tornado pass over Almira.
Yep. There's this one tornado warning cell that's on the southernmost portion of the moderate risk. Aiden and I, we have a friend who lives in just northwest of Camden, Arkansas. It's heading his general direction. Although I did a path track on it, it's going to actually go through Camden and not where he lives as of now. God forbid it turns north. Dude, there's so many. There's 21 tornado warnings right now.
Yeah,
what
quite
is
a lot.
this?
Yeah, it's
like 5 minutes ago, there was like 4 or 5.
Tornado warning in Wisconsin right now.
Oh.
Yep, tornado warning just southeast of Madison.
Oh God.
That's another tornado warning.
That's near Preston. Oh no.
Yep, including Interstate 39. Active tornado warning. And a tornado warning in Indiana, east of Interstate 65, near Rensselaer.
Yep. That's that new one. That is, yep, East Central Jasper County, northwestern Indiana. This is going to go until the bottom of the hour, where a severe thunderstorm was located near Rensselaer, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is going to be near Bailey's Corner. This is going to include Bailey's Corner. Otherwise, it will be over mainly rural areas of Jasper County. But if you are in Bailey's Corner or anywhere around there, you need to be in your tornado shelter now.
So many tornado warnings in Arkansas now, including one PDS, a tornado that looks like it swiped Almira.
We have 21 tornado warnings active.
By the way,
including that one right there.
On the topic of tornadoes, we actually had a land spout in Arizona earlier.
Oh, goodness me.
Yep.
Wow. Well, this certainly is impressive. and highly dangerous.
And especially with
Warnings
nightfall
being-
occurring soon too.
Sorry?
Especially with the nightfall occurring soon.
Yeah, warnings all over the place on this and being updated all the time. Absolutely
does.
in overdrive with the
The-
warnings coming through right now.
The tornado warning that was out there where mine and Aiden's one friend lives actually was dropped. Cool.
Which,
Although he's not in the
so,
clear yet because you have
given-
those spells near Texarkana.
Yeah, given the tornado warnings, though, I'm sure I would imagine that a lot of them are along the line, but also we have to also focus on the ones that have confirmed tornadoes with how many we have.
Well, I think there's just one confirmed at the minute, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye. Because all these cells, majority of these cells are by themselves, but majority of the other ones are like kind of on top of each other. So the ones that are like by themselves have enough energy for themselves. Like especially the one with the PDS. I mean, looking at it, you can tell the inflow on it is not being cut off or anything. So that hook is getting all that fuel that it needs to keep that tornado alive.
And all of a sudden, the vast majority of these tornado warnings are in the high risk. There they
Yeah, they're
all are.
pretty high risk. Yeah.
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 There's
At
another
this
strong
point,
rope.
by the way, we've had 73 tornado warnings issued today.
Hmm.
There's another
And,
strong rotation near Hunters. I think this is Missouri or Arkansas. It's hard to tell because of
Mostly
how much
Arkansas.
turned on.
That one definitely is. It's west of Memphis there.
we've also had 255 severe thunderstorm warnings. Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, quite a few active now as well. Northern Alabama
Yeah,
into Tennessee.
24 active.
But we do.
This one might have a possible tornado on the ground. I just can't tell.
There
let me
is a
find different.
CC drop near Harrisburg, Arkansas.
Let me try another road.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, I think there might be CC.
With Mario right now.
In
Oh,
other news, it's absolutely downpouring out here.
Yeah, you can see you can see a lot of we are starting to see more discretes out ahead of the line, just barely ahead of the line, but this is pretty much right in the high risk zone where we were expecting to see the highest tornado threat throughout the area. And you're starting to see some more firing up south of Memphis and even to the east.
pretty crazy right now.
Yeah, and just think like 20 minutes ago it was dead.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's how quick things hit the fan, you know?
Oh, I kind of feel, to be honest, looking at this camera on Nathan just gives me just scares me the amount of how many trailers are on the road right now.
Oh, let's see.
There's so many semis. It just scares me.
Wow, look at that. Yeah.
If one strong gust comes through here, then we're talking about a big pile up.
Okay, this is the Almira tornado a few moments ago here. An image of that. So that was what we just saw on that PDS tornado warning. Quite a few images of it as well. A handful. Here's another viewpoint of the Almira tornado.
Whoa! Hello, lightning! 3, 4.
Justin! Oh, we got another confirmed tornado right.
Oh my days.
Guys want to
Yeah,
see
it
that on
looks
my
like
camera?
Oh, it
now.
was the one I was
going to
talking about.
increase.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it was just the one I was talking about
Thunder's
earlier.
still going. Holy.
The one you were talking about.
Yeah, and plus what Mari was watching. There's a CC drop on this. And
Yes, that one.
yeah. And plus, now the worst part is this thing is completely rain wrapped.
Oh, it's
So-
PDS. Interesting. Fire
and
department confirmed.
Yeah, fire department
Interesting.
confirmed.
Hold
I
on.
was just trying to check that. It is PDS, so that's another one. 2 PDS tornadoes active right now.
And the thing is, it might
Back
come
with
close to Harrisburg. So if anyone that's in Harrisburg, please take shelter immediately because how fast are these things moving? I need to check really quick.
This one is moving north. Oh, it's actually a slower moving storm. Northeast at
okay.
40.
Hmm.
Not bad, so decently fast. So probably they got about 4 minutes.
Tornado warning for Pulaski and Stark counties in Indiana until 7:45 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, this thing is completely rain wrapped, so you won't be able to know the tornado is coming. But very strong velocities on this.
So busy out there. All over the place.
Wow.
But 2 in particular right now that we have PDS tornado warnings for, and they are both in the high risk zone, eastern Arkansas. One of them is getting up towards Holly Grove, and the other one is south of Jonesboro. We'll miss Jonesboro and heading through Harrisburg and Truman. Is that the one you're still looking at? Oh, you've moved up. Oh, you're near there.
Oh, I was just looking at this one.
Yep, another one to the north. Is that
Yeah,
one? Yes.
Believe so. I need new. I have to keep switching Dopplers every time to try to get the closest. Yeah, there's one.
Yep. Warnings from
21
Texas
tornado warnings.
all the way up to Wisconsin.
Oh wow, what's
Speaking
Oh,
of
there was-
which,
Fire
we
tornado.
have
looks like there was actually
we have a new mesoscale discussion. New mesoscale discussion concerning the ongoing PDS tornado watch. They're noting a very favorable area for several strong to intense supercell tornadoes over the next couple of hours, primarily over parts of northeastern Arkansas, northwest Mississippi, far western Tennessee, and the farthest southernmost part of Missouri.
Well, I
They're
guess I
noticing-
better go
noting
get
the
ready for it
numerous-
then. I'm just gonna take a couple of
numerous
moments out here whilst you go ahead with that.
Yeah, numerous discrete supercells are intensifying in a very favorable environment for strong to intense tornadoes across the Mid-South. These are right-moving supercells which are intensifying across the open warm sector in the Mid-South as of 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Very large clockwise curved hotographs with ample streamlined vorticity for these storms have been noted. And due to the moist and unstable boundary layer and ample low-level shear and the well-established discrete supercells, several strong to intense tornadoes are possible through this corridor over the next couple of hours. So it looks like this is going to be your main threat, your main tornado threat right here in this area for about the next 2, possibly 3 hours. So those who are in Memphis, areas such as Memphis, Jonesboro, Dyersburg, anywhere along the Mississippi River from the triple point between Tennessee, Kentucky, and Missouri down to parts of northwest Mississippi along the Mississippi River. That is where your high risk is. That is where your greatest tornado risk is going to be. It is absolutely crucial that you watch these cells very closely and be ready to take shelter if a tornado warning is issued for your area.
We've actually gotten to the point now we have More tornado warnings than we do severe thunderstorm warnings.
A massive
actually
pile of them.
Just had 3 new ones issued, actually.
A massive pile of them right now. It's just away for a few moments there. What did we miss? Jose, we're still on your screen there as well.
There's 3 new tornado warnings, but it looks like they're all extensions, so.
Yep.
I was gonna say this tornado warning up here in what is this with
Yeah, near Madison.
Madison. There was actually a report of a funnel cloud.
Oh.
At 6:55, a train spotter says details the funnel cloud 1/4 of the way to the ground.
Okay.
And plus, if you know, this is in the marginal risk, level 1 risk, way far out from where all of this circles and everything. I don't know what these mostly reports, but mostly all
So
where
much
all
going
the
on down
activity
there.
is. I know. I need to turn some of these off.
Like, how many tornado warnings are there? Yes.
Oh.
Tornado warnings in
All of
Central
them.
Illinois should be entering the moderate risk zone pretty
Oh
soon.
my days.
Right, Nathan?
Sorry?
I don't have these tornado warnings in Central Illinois should be entering the moderate risk zone, right?
They mostly are.
I don't have WSV3, so
They mostly are.
That's so many tornado warnings. I have to scroll very fast to reach the.
Oh God! Just
Oh
peeked
my
on your
day. Oh, there's
screen
an
here, Jose. I
extension.
see that. What the heck?
There was an
Just
extension
scrolling
for
for
this
days
one.
on end.
I know there's so much.
So you said that they're already in the moderate risk area?
Pretty much.
Okay.
So yeah, we're watching all of these warnings right now. Possibly top of every single one right now.
A tornado law enforcement. There's no details, but it looks like a law enforcement did call that in. The PDS one near Harrisburg.
Yeah, let's look at both of the PDS ones now, shall we? I mean, quite hard to see. Well, no CC drop on that one.
Yeah, not anymore.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
The northern one.
Rotation started to become brawler. Wasn't there? Wait, there was another northerly one. I thought there
Near
was one yet right
Jonesboro.
there.
Oh, more south. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Let me switch.
The northern PDS needs to be downgraded from that.
Yep, and the southern one, not seeing much there, I have to say.
No, they might go radar indicated on these two. This one pretty much just fell apart.
Tornado watch from 102 has been issued.
Okay, what does it say?
This one, on the other hand, probably
Tornado
has
watch for southern Indiana and central Kentucky until 2 a.m. Eastern.
That one
yes,
you,
new.
is it?
It includes mainly southern Indiana, so mainly the counties around Louisville. And Louisville, if you follow the Interstate 65 corridor down to the state line with Tennessee, that's mainly what the tornado watch is. It's a very localized one.
And the warning in Wisconsin is dead, which is good news.
I like how you said, and the next thing it just disappeared off radar scope when you said the warning is dead.
Just as I said it, yeah.
This is again. These are happening in a marginal risk area, so these storms are not really expected to be long-lasting at all.
Tornado on the ground heading towards Cape Girardeau in Missouri. Just on the ground now.
Okay. Another one that's over here. But Jose's on it.
What radar site?
More local radar.
Wait, never mind. I found it. Paducah.
What are we seeing there? It might not be that one. I think it's the further south one.
It's the big one that includes Cape Girardeau.
If
you're on correlation coefficient, you'll be able to see it, Nathan.
Yep, there it is.
With correlation coefficient is the product that correlation coefficient is the product that we use to basically look at radar and what is radar seeing, and those darker blue colors indicate that we're seeing maybe something other than rain up in the storm.
Yep, and on our view, that's the bottom right panel there. Apart from my radar overlay, it's
very strong velocities on this.
So that one has just been confirmed. I think it's PDS.
It's not P. It looks like it's about to be PDS. It's not showing on my side.
I just got a considerable
PDS for Cape Girardeau.
Huh?
So another PDS tornado warning there.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing on my side. But I could see the.
I can't see the
RP
official
done.
version of it.
Let me look on my phone really quick. Probably
Yeah,
might pop up.
just came up on my end.
Yep, here we are. Extremely dangerous tornado. Radar confirmed 9 miles west of Advance, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
I'll be.
So another dangerous tornado approaching Cape Girardeau.
Oh, there it is. I got the warrant on PDS now.
So more dangerous storms here. I don't know if there's any video viewpoints on that one.
Wait, let me look at camera really quick. I'm trying to locate all of these. This the PDS one is in Missouri, right?
Yes.
The northern one. I
Yeah, you
think.
can see it there. Yep, yep. Click on one of those. Might get a viewpoint.
Yeah. Come on. Oh. Okay.
So just to reiterate, this area under a PDS tornado warning right now. That might be looking towards. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it really quick. It's about down here. Somewhere in this part. Looking on the map.
No, you're right next to it on those cameras that you were just on. Those are the closest ones.
Oh, there's two on there. That's looking.
Yeah, that's outside of the warning.
Oh, those are outside. So these ones right here are the closest then, right?
Yeah, the middle ones. They're in the warning. That's a great view. Oh, sorry, we're looking at.
I wish, but we're looking at grass.
Fantastic.
This is I never seen this bridge before. I'm gonna be honest. That's a nice bridge.
So these are in the PDS tornado warning right now.
I'm not seeing anything, but I'm gonna keep this camera on here just in case.
Let's take a look back at radar if we can with you, Jose. You've got a better one than me, I think.
I'm gonna just close all these warnings because there's so much. Like let's see here.
Still so many warnings active right now. Not quite as many as before, but still, I think we're probably over nearly 15, I think.
Yeah, it looks like we may be getting close to the peak. We may be closer to the peak of this event than.
I'm seeing another signature just appeared on my screen here. Confirmed tornado, I think.
I gotta open
Is that one? This is confirmed, not PDS, I believe, at Truman, Harrisburg.
Observed, yeah. Yep, confirmed tornado is located over Greenfield, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This is for southeastern Craighead and eastern Poinsett counties in Tennessee, I believe. Yeah, this is gonna include Herget, Tulot, Wayona, Hatchie-Coon, Gunpoint, Maple Grove, Promised Land, Cary, Harrisburg, Judd Hill, Lash Lake, Truman, Needham, Bunny, Lake Poinsett State Park, Lunsford, Landers, Davis Spur, Elm Grove, and Sandy. If you're in any of those locations I just called out, get to your tornado safe place immediately.
So that's a confirmed tornado there near Harrisburg, heading towards Truman. 3 confirmed tornadoes right now. At least one of them is PDS. I'm not sure about the southern. I think the southern one is still there as well. So The top news, though, right now, Cape Girardeau is under a PDS tornado warning. Jose, are you still looking at cameras in that area, or did you come somewhere
Yeah, the
else?
one where no, it's the PDS one. The
Okay.
one in Missouri. I'm still looking.
Yeah. So there's a few to choose from there. Storm moving in from the west, or just slightly south of west. It is a mess. Tornado warnings everywhere in this area, as you can see once again on this graphic. All along this line. The PDS warnings are generally discreet. Cape Girardeau one, I'm not sure it actually is discreet or if it's part of the line now. It's close. And still a lone tornado warning down in literally the Arclatex tri-point.
The camera is shaking pretty much. Let me locate it.
Looking at the shaking camera there. It's got the jitters. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning that's just been issued north of Madison now in Wisconsin. Deforest underneath that severe thunderstorm warning. So at the minute, nowhere is safe. We did also have severe thunderstorm warnings in Georgia earlier, twice. And Alabama, of course, Tennessee. It's had plenty. I'm still not sure Kentucky's had any warnings yet. They're about to, though. With some severe thunderstorms on the way. Of course, Ethan still with us underneath the moderate. You might be getting a little bit of smatterings of rainfall shortly.
I'm watching those tornado warned cells back off towards the west, right over the Interstate 55 corridor. Is it 55? No, it's 57 actually.
57.
Yeah, over in central Illinois, those are booking it off towards my direction, and those are looking pretty threatening.
Hmm.
They just issued a severe thunderstorm warning out ahead for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This line is definitely intensifying as it heads off towards the east-northeast here.
Bunch of them right
And
together
as-
over
Possible
Effingham.
tornado on the ground.
And as these storms move off towards the east-northeast here, they're only going to move into a more favorable environment of wind shear. So, continued tornado potential, if not higher tornado potential, is going to result as these storms move off towards the east-northeast.
Where's this, Jose?
This is I think. Oh my days. So
Same
close.
kind of area.
Tennessee, I believe.
No, you're in Arkansas still there, very close to the current observed tornado. That's what you're on now.
I saw another. Oh, there it is.
Oh, just to its southwest. That
just
is
to the
tornado
south.
warned, I think.
We just got a PDS upgrade for this.
The middle one that we're just looking at.
Yep, Craig had in Poinsett counties in Arkansas until 7:00 p.m.
Wowee.
Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Greenfield or near Truman, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour.
That's that one then. If we could go back to that one, Jose, just to its northeast.
Once
that one
again,
there, that
we
is
are
now
in-
PDS.
Yep. If
This
you are
is
in
a-
Target, Tula, Wayona, Hatchie-Coon, Gunpoint, Maple Grove, Promised Land, Cary, Harrisburg, Judd Hill, Lash Lake, Truman, Needham, Bunny, Lake Poinsett State Park, Lunsford, Landers, Davis Spur, Elm Grove, or Sandy, you need to be in your tornado safe place now.
Tornado warning for South Bend, Indiana. Tornado warning for LaPorte, Marshall, South St. Joseph, and Stark counties in Indiana until 8 p.m. Eastern. This includes South Bend.
Wow.
120,000 that were tornado warning.
Wow.
Here we are.
And that's,
This is the
and that's not even the whole metro area, which South Bend is pretty big metro area in northern Indiana. So
there's the PDS tornado warning right now. We'll try and get to South Bend if we can. We have lots of confirmed tornadoes. Well, a few right now.
trying to find the. Is this in Arkansas, right? The PDS one?
There's more than
Oh, there
one.
it is. There it is. There's one. There's a couple cameras in the area.
Let's see what we got here.
I'm trying to see if any of these are facing a direction.
Well, it's going to cross right over, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, our two PDS tornado warnings are in southern Illinois
Oh, is that
and
was that bird
southeast
or
Missouri near
debris?
Cape Girardeau.
I don't know, but this is going
And
to
we
be
have
pretty
another one
close.
south. We have another one southeast of Jonesboro.
This camera will be pretty close to this tornado.
The PDS.
What about these others right here? They're like there's two like in the middle right here, almost. I don't know if this one might be the closest or this.
Hold on. Can
Highway
I just
40.
look at the map again?
Yeah, sure.
The top one will be. Oh, which way is the bottom one looking?
This one is in view south.
Well, that's no good. And the other
Tornado
one's viewing north, and the tornado's going to pass in between by the looks of.
North. So unless we can get a good view around in this part near Elm Grove and Lunsford.
That's literally where it's going right now. You can see it on a little inset there on the bottom right-hand panel. This is the PDS tornado about to reach Bay.
I think that's debris I'm seeing.
Possibly. It's pretty close. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that is debris.
That's debris.
The tornado will have passed right behind this camera.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's going to get in... No, it's not going to get in front of it, right?
Within a mile behind this camera, the tornado would have been just then.
Oh, this has audio. Does it? I heard audio. I don't think it does.
I don't know about that. But yeah, that.
Look, right there. What's that?
Oh my gosh, that is a tornado.
Oh, that's a tornado. I need someone to record this. Oh, look at that. The funnel's lowering.
We're seeing it.
Confirmed tornado warning in Illinois, by the way.
Right there, boom.
Wow.
On the ground, right there.
Yeah, we're looking at a tornado live here in the
Oh
state.
my god, this
55,
I'm not supposed to be happy
555.
for this. I'm not supposed to be happy for this, but this is the first time ever catching a tornado on camera like this.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Yep.
So this is a
courtesy
PDS
of
tornado warning right now.
I'm trying to follow
AR
it.
dot. AR dot looking north.
Confirmed tornado warning for Jasper and Richland counties in Illinois until 7:15.
Handset image for us.
Hold up.
What was that, Ethan?
Oh, there, power flash.
Oh, yeah.
Confirmed tornado warning in Illinois, by the way.
Give us the details.
By someone. I need someone.
Jasper and Richland counties until 7:15.
Oh, look at that dust.
Reported by radar, apparently. Huh.
There it goes. Oh, there goes the lights.
Oh, I see it now.
Power. Right there, there it is. It's so hard, but I can visually see it almost there. It's still going.
Yeah,
and
it's moving.
Oh, the trailer is stopping.
No, he's not.
You can see the light. I hope he's stopping. I mean, this is moving pretty fast. It's right over there now. Oh,
Yeah.
that was
that's
shot. That was a
good
clean
image.
shot. I hope someone's recording this because I need this video sent to me right now. This is
Well,
one of the
there are people in the way of this as well. This is a very dangerous tornado, active right now on the ground, and if a visual representation isn't enough, I don't know what will be. That is active right now.
I believe that's southeast of, yeah, that's the one southeast of Jonesboro right now.
Okay.
This is heading currently towards, let's see,
Elm Grove, and because Nathan told me it's going about so pretty much passed around here.
It's just passed through Bay.
Yeah, just right through Bay. If you're in Lake City, you need to get underground right now. Especially if you're just southwest of Lake City. This is a tornado on the ground in progress that's heading northeast towards Lake City right now, and potentially Black Oak down the road. This is, again, if you're in Lake City, if you're in Black Oak, getting up into Monette, possibly like south of Bleachville, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now. This tornado is barreling towards those areas. I've already seen it on the webcam, and it's on the ground, ongoing, heading northeast towards Lake City. So if you're in Lake City and areas southwest, you need to be in your tornado shelter right now.
Oh god. That's a strong tornado too. Holy.
Yeah. I'm rewinding the video on live stream, recording it on my phone, for I can get that clear picture of that lightning strike with that tornado was the cleanest picture I've ever seen.
Pretty impressive. One of many dangerous in Indiana as well, Ethan, or Illinois?
Oh, big CC on this.
Illinois. There's one active right there.
Others.
Yep. I would go ahead and make the call on the Bay Storm and issue that tornado emergency on it.
Really?
No.
I would, yeah.
There's a
Or I
big
would,
Yeah, I
CC.
feel like yeah.
at the very least, I would at the very least make that extension a PDS.
A big CC drop.
All right,
So
I
where
got
are we up
CC
to
storm
now? Have we got
Nathan.
3 PDS tornado warnings?
Nathan, if you want, I can cut the video. I just screen recorded right now for we can replay it on live if you up for
Oh
it.
no, it hasn't been extended. It has been extended. My bad. But they likely will extend this as a PDS.
You could do, Jose, but we've already done it.
Oh, well, you guys recorded it while that happened?
Well,
Or-
we've put it into a little video, I think, but that's
Oh,
beside
okay.
the point.
Okay.
We have another one now as well, I think. Another confirmed signature.
Oh god,
here.
it's breaking velocity.
Oh,
Two,
really?
another PDS. Oh no, it's an extension. Yep, sorry, I'm way behind here. Extension on that
Yep.
PDS that we're talking about, southeast of
That's the
Jonesboro.
one that's heading. Yep, that's the one that's heading towards Lake City right now. Yeah, there's that new one. I'm going to read
And a
out that
tornado
PDS
warning north of Madison
immediately.
now.
Wait a minute. This
North
new,
of
yeah, this new
Madison, Wisconsin, tornado warning, right on the edge of the marginal.
Yep, this is going to include the following locations: Jolliff Store, West Hermondale, Paulding, Delphor, Calumet, Dearman, New Survey, Vale, Denton, Gobbler, Carmi, Covington, Gum Point, Wisp, Buckeye, Leicester, Deerland, Arkmo, Temple's Corner, and Caraway. If you are in any of these locations, please take your tornado precautions immediately.
Horizontal vortices on the tornado now. This needs a tornado emergency right now. This is
Yeah,
horizontal vortices
yeah.
are
Oh,
evident
God.
of a very strong tornado. You don't see this very often.
Oh wow, this
This is a powerful tornado on the ground right now, heading towards Lake City in northeastern Arkansas. If you are
If you're-
anywhere in northeastern Arkansas in this tornado warning, you need to be in a basement. That is how strong this tornado is. This tornado is probably of EF3, probably EF4 intensity. This tornado is
Oh my
powerful.
god, dude.
I don't mean to sound doomcasting, but that is the kind of power that these things have. This is a strong tornado, violent tornado moving off towards Lake City right now.
Gate to gate of 192, by the way. Holy.
There it is.
Wait, how much?
Yeah,
CC drop,
192.
that is a hole right there.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
very-
pretty clear.
Wait, the
Pretty
Bay
large.
tornado,
Oh,
right?
guys, I got a picture of it.
Oh, really?
Oh. Decent picture of it, hang on. Oh, look in live
that CC
discussion.
drop. That
There's your
CC drop is about
tornado.
a mile wide.
Oh my god, dude.
I think I just recorded the first few moments of the tornado until now it just grew like massive. Unless it is actually big. It's
Tornado
actually really
emergency! Tornado emergency!
emergency.
There it is.
Tornado emergency has been upgraded. Again, this is a tornado emergency that has
tornado warning
just
as
been
well for Cape
upgraded.
Girardeau as well.
Sorry?
Cape Girardeau PDS
for
as
Cape
well.
Girardeau.
Yep, still.
This will just come in real shortly here on IMBot. I get that out immediately. Yep,
So, 2
tornado
locations right
emergency.
now.
I will read that out real quick. This is a tornado emergency for eastern Craighead County, north central Poinsett County, northern Mississippi County, and eastern Arkansas. and southwestern Pemscott County and southeastern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri. This is going until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This will include the following locations: Joliffe Store, West Hermondale, Paulding, Delphor, Calumet, Dearman, New Survey, Vale, Denton, Gobbler, Carmi, Covington, Gum Point, Wisp, Buckeye, Leicester, Deerland, Arkmo, Temple's Corner, and Caraway. If you are in any of these locations, you need to take your tornado precautions now. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor of your home or business, as far away from windows as possible. If you have a basement, if you have a storm shelter, go immediately to your basement or storm shelter. If you do not have one, go to the most interior part of your home or business, preferably a basement or preferably a bathroom or a closet, which does not have windows. Make sure that you are able to put any kind of soft objects such as coats, blankets, pillows around you to protect yourself from flying debris. Again, this is a tornado emergency for eastern Craighead, north central, and northern Mississippi counties in eastern Arkansas, and southwestern Pemscott and southeastern Dunklin counties in southeastern Missouri.
So that is just passing through Southland.
I'm
It's
looking for cameras.
going
I
to
think they're
clip the western side of Lake City and will continue northeast here, possibly towards Monette.
Is it gonna
Very
miss it
dangerous
from the?
situation here.
Is it gonna miss from the left or to the right of Lake City? For I can at least
Well, it's not
pinpoint.
going to miss, but it's going to
Okay,
hit
it's
the
gonna
western
skim the
side.
western side.
The western. Okay. Let me see how big is Lake City. Okay.
Holy
Lake City
crap,
is
dude.
pretty big.
Yeah, it skimmed the western end of Lake City.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Although buildings were still hit. Actually,
Oh yeah.
On this, and I can say that
yeah,
this
an
storm
outbuilding, like a
is
big business
crazy.
on the northwest side of town.
Wait, which storm
Well,
chaser is on this?
This tornado has a
Topic.
powerful what's known as a rear inflow jet, which is its energy feeding into the tornado. It has winds just as strong as the tornado feeding into it. That's just how powerful this thing is.
Oh, Brandon was just in the almost close to the tornado. He's a storm chaser. He's on it right now. Sadly, we can't, share it. But this tornado is something you don't want to mess with.
So extremely powerful storm. What intensity were you saying on that?
I would say that this tornado is at least of EF4 intensity right now.
Oh, there's
So
power
there we go.
flashes.
Holy crap, dude.
Oh my! I hope these people are okay. God protect.
So there is also more confirmed tornadoes. PDS tornado north of Olney. What happened to Cape Girardeau? That's still yet to arrive as well. That is PDS. And those are all of the major tornado threats right now.
The thing I
So
hate about
we're watching the big one right now, pretty much over, very close to Lake City.
sometimes when I say I'm like, to be honest, I'm like an easy emotional person. When I see a tornado actually hitting a city, it's like hard for me to like suck it in, because like it's just you're watching, like we're just seeing a tornado like ruining lives right now. We're probably taking lives right now. It's very hard to to deal with.
Oh, that is a whopper of a CC drop.
Yeah, that's easy.
And continuing to grow as it continues northeastwards there. It is now probably just about leaving any populated areas, although there's still a couple of roads ahead of it, although they look less populated. Upper Poplar Ridge could get hit next. Very close to Monette. It looks like it should pass to the west, but obviously take no chances on that. Macy is ahead, possibly, of the center of this tornado as well. So If we just measure that CC drop on that last frame, huge. 4 miles.
Wow.
I don't know much about how that translates to the actual tornado size, but the CC drop there, 4 miles in width.
You know what? I've actually seen several videos of it now on Twitter. You know what this tornado reminds me of in a way? Kind of reminds me of the Kyoto EF4 that we had. I think it was either last year or 2 years ago.
Hmm.
With the ground scraping mezzo and the,
Oh.
of course, the large wedge, of course.
Taking screenshots of this. There are cameras, Nathan, but I might need you to tell me if these are gonna be very close or facing towards the storm.
We can try.
All right. How far? So right now, the tornado is somewhere like in this part right here.
Yep.
If it continues, probably like this, these other cameras are very close by to it.
Yeah, it'll be a while before it gets there.
Yeah, it depends on how strong. But if it does stay holding together for that long, you just tell me, Nathan, what do you think about one of these cameras?
I mean, I couldn't comment at the minute, but
Yeah, just
we're just
what do you-
watching it on the radar right now. Very, very insane CC drop from this. Back with velocity and reflectivity. There's a proper hook. Northeastward movement still gonna get. I mean, it jogged east there, very close to Monad. Shortly.
Wow, even
So-
reflectivity is starting to break.
The storm to directly to the south of this is getting ready to drop as well. A big one.
Oh really? Where's that at?
Just south of the tornado emergency storm.
Just south. Oh,
Literally just
it's
south.
near Harrisburg and.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about to drop too.
That's gonna be interesting as well. In the meantime, we're still going to be watching
There are okay. I got cameras in the
this
area
one
nearby.
very closely. Okay.
Let me see. Probably this. This is camera view is at north.
And is it north of the storm or south?
My teacher asked me. Let's see. Harrisburg, it's right there. It's pretty much north ahead of the storm right now. So,
oh dear, the tornado's still drifting east. It could actually, probably is going to hit Monette. It has weakened a little bit, but it is still probably on the ground very much so, and strong.
Spotters, I'm watching Spotter video right now. It's on the ground still.
oh wow, yeah, that thing. It looks like a
Harrisburg's on the
cone
ground
shape.
too.
Huh?
Deep
other one?
CC drop on Harrisburg. Yes, deep CC drop now. Strong
wow.
CC drop.
Okay, I need to get the cameras up ready.
We're going to keep watching the one that's about to hit Monette here.
Yeah. This looks like a cone-shaped tornado by one of the storm chasers.
I believe that. And of course, the town of Delta in southeastern Missouri, just to the southwest of Cape Girardeau, just took a hit from a pretty significant tornado.
Gee.
And of course, that's going to head off and eventually slide north of Paducah.
Yep.
Wow, it's crazy how we were on camera first and we watched it as a little small rope, and all of a sudden it just merged into a large cone shape, or probably a stone. It looks like, oh wow, big power flash. A stone, not stone, a stove or a cone shaped tornado.
New frame. It's over the now highway 18. So it's going to be at least a glancing blow to Monette here, western and northern side. Hopefully it's about to scrape past and not hit the main part of town. However, it's probably going to cause some significant damage here too. You're showing us another viewpoint now.
Massive stovepipe tornado
Yeah.
now near Monette.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's a very large tornado.
New PDS tornado warning includes Cape Girardeau. That this is where this tornado is headed next. Is for downtown Cape Girardeau.
This one isn't. Another one is.
No, that's a continuation. New warning. Brand new
Okay.
tornado warning.
Yep, I see it. But right now, we're mainly watching this one that's hitting Monette right now. Massive CC drop there.
Yeah, I'm
Depicting
watching.
a major tornado on the ground still.
Yeah, I'm watching Brandon Topic's stream right now. If you go to search him up, you go to his place, and there's just a big power flash on his stream.
Wow.
No sirens are going off, and yeah, obviously a very pronounced tornadic signature.
I think that's an
tornado,
extension to the tornado
populated
emergency
areas.
there. Tornado emergency for Monette.
Let's see how this looks. I think it might miss the cameras that are kind of further away. It might
Extension of the tornado emergency. And it is just passing by the northern side of Monette now. The center of Monette may have gotten away with it. I couldn't possibly say from here. I think there will be a fair amount of damage, however, on the north and western side.
This is the closest camera it can get to the one down south, Nathan. It's facing north. It's northbound highway, and the tornado is. I can't get my eyes off the tornado that's hitting.
Tornado warning in northern Indiana now.
Okay.
That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Radar indicated, thankfully. Confirmed tornado warning in southwestern Arkansas, by the way, until 7:45. New tornado warning just issued.
Who has a stream like
Oh,
the
yes.
Brandon Copper stream?
I'm watching it right now. That tornado is wow.
Southeast of Texarkana right now. Confirmed tornado.
I was like, could you send it to me?
Which one?
The Copper stream.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, send me the link real quick because I can't find it anywhere for the life of me right now.
I know. I was struggling to find it too. Oh wait, I think the tornado might be on this camera, Nathan.
Really?
It's zooming in.
Where's this?
Wait. It's moving.
No, it's just going to be an automated thing.
No, it doesn't move. I don't know who controls it. But wait, is that a funnel? I just saw. Oh, it moved.
I need
There was
the
just a
Brandon
I
Copper
don't know.
stream,
Yeah,
please.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm just over here like, send the link, god dang it.
What is it?
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Aiden.
CC drop improving again, I think, on that latest frame, heading to Leechville.
There, it's in casual discussion.
Leechville is next here.
Is that the tornado? I think that is a tornado right there.
That might be the next one.
Yeah, I see like a kind of stove. Unless it's the pixels.
I don't know. Let me enhance your image.
We've got problems in Indiana.
Oh no.
We've got isolated supercells firing in southwestern Indiana. And that's where the highest shear is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless this is... I think this is the tornado right here.
That looks like something. I've enhanced your image.
I can't tell because I see like a dip in this part right here, but I see this over here.
Oh yeah, no, there's something there.
Yeah, I've enhanced your image. It looks like something.
I think that is. Oh, that is
I was
actually
gonna
a
say that's
tornado.
your wall cloud on the left.
I think that is. I can't. Unless is this rain
Hard to
wrap? Hold on.
tell.
Let me look on my phone really quick. I don't want to move away from the camera.
Proceed to move away from it anyway. 30. By the way, we have the same
Hard to
amount
tell
of
that one.
tornado warnings that we do severe warnings currently.
No, I
Yeah.
think that is
The
actually a tornado.
the
That's
tornado
ridiculous.
that
Not
passed
sure.
the tornado
Mhm.
emergency storm right now is the tornado is very thin and it's roughing out, so it's near the end of its life.
Okay,
Doesn't
good.
look that way on radar, but it's about to reach Leechville.
Well, you've got the debris fallout on correlation coefficient, so that's why the
Yep.
that debris has got to fall back to Earth, and it takes some time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
sure
it's
does.
kind of rain wrap. It's kind of rain wrap, Nathan. That's why we can't tell. You
I'm
can
not
see all
sure.
that rain. You could see it. It's so
It's-
hard.
Yeah.
There's something else not back here too. I can't tell that's lightning. That just happened. I like how everything happened on the right place, the right time.
Certainly impressive that, but there's nothing on the ground there.
I don't think CC is picking up anything.
A lot of people have stopped there as well.
Oh wow! Look at southeast of Poplar Bluff, Nathan. That's a pretty decent velocity signature. Nothing on correlation coefficient, but let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah. We're just trying to look at a lot of other things right now.
I understand. I get it.
Pretty crazy stuff here. So we're really getting here on today's high risk now. It's been a very dangerous last few minutes. As we continue to watch that wall cloud move along. Once the CC drop disappears on the tornado emergency.
Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Oh, okay. So Kentucky getting some proper warnings now, and yes, severe thunderstorms have moved up from Nashville up into that area, just outside the moderate risk or on the edge of it. Tornado warning. That's a massive polygon tornado warning over near Jackson as well. But right now, we're just holding on to this tornado emergency and making sure that we see this out here before we focus on other things again. But there is a confirmed tornado near Wynne over Cherry Valley. That's Craighead County, Poinsett County, Mississippi County, and Cross County in Arkansas there, a confirmed tornado. And PDS, which is this one actually. So, oh, that's 2 minutes ago. So I think they've put it down to a PDS, possibly. As we continue to look at rain now falling or getting very close to this camera that we're looking. That's behind the tornado emergency cell that we've been watching. And those vehicles getting moving again. It's all quiet here, guys.
First severe thunderstorm warning from the National Weather Service office in Indianapolis just now.
Uh-oh. Okay. Just wait and see a few more frames on this. Leechville getting hit right now. Whatever's left of this tornado hitting Leechville. Yeah, doesn't look as good on velocity anymore. But if it's still on the ground, it is hitting Leechville. PDS still in effect for Leechville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Still a confirmed tornado. That's as of 7 p.m. Central. So I think, and I'm not sure, but I think the tornado emergency. Can anyone tell me if that's still active?
The tornado emergency, no. That's down to PDS.
We're down to PDS. Still very dangerous, but that particular chapter is over here. Now, you'll have to excuse me. I'm just going to record, to record that for posterity. So on Jose's screen, give you a heads up there.
It's still PDS, right? The one that
Yep.
won it?
Yep. Leechville now. Just doing a little recording of it.
I think one of these cameras might be the closest as possible here.
Where are we now?
This is hold up. Highway 158, exit 53. This is cameras is viewing the north.
Oh, still a fair way ahead of this.
Yeah, still way fair. But I'll keep it there. I'll be right back.
All right, let's zoom back out and see everything else that's going on around the. Now we've got tons of problems. Look at this latest images, warnings. Let's just turn the radar off, just so that we can show you everything. Let's turn the risk areas off. There we go. Just the map. These are all the warnings that we've got right now. Hold on, just switch over. Here they are. So all those pink outlines are confirmed tornadoes, some of them PDS. The bottom one is not. The next one isn't either. The third bottom one isn't. The fourth one isn't. The fifth one is that one. Of course, was the tornado emergency. PDS as well for Cape Girardeau there. And the northern one is observed as well. So 2 PDSs, that's the middle two. And I'll draw them, this one and that one. The other ones are observed, but not PDS, but still very dangerous. And all the other red ones are radar indicated tornado warnings right now, including a small one in northern Indiana as well. So crazy times here across this severe weather event. High risk, clearly. And from where do we go from here? Well, it certainly does appear to be becoming a line. Not there yet, but fairly soon, in the next couple of hours, it will become very linear.
As we've been saying, this is pretty much what I would say. This is pretty much we're right around the peak of this event.
Yeah, I think we just had that. Hopefully. Tons of storms. So
And of course, don't forget we have the Cape Girardeau storm, which is also still PDS still.
Yeah. Just gonna try and put together another of those videos.
I'm back. Sorry, I went to go get a drink.
That's okay.
Crazy start. Well, not start, but like just.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna change the title back again. Thanks for putting up with that. If anyone's got any comments or questions for us, if we're not too busy, we'll take them. But right now, we're still watching several confirmed tornadoes active, including that PDS still there for Cape Girardeau right now.
Yeah, as speaking of which, emergency manager did just recently report a tornado there near the Cape Girardeau fire station.
Wow.
So that's still ongoing. I'm going to continue to look at the correlation coefficient here. I'm still getting. Looks like we're seeing some debris fall out around McClure, just past Cape Girardeau.
Hmm.
And I also saw that I was also seeing on Brandon Kopic's stream that a couple of people in semis were able to turn around in time so that they were able to stay out of the path of the tornado. Speaking of tornado, we have new tornado warning. This is for a 75-mile-an-hour tornado warning storm over Xenia in Illinois.
Has
This is
anyone
in
noticed
Clay
another
County
PDS tornado?
in south central Illinois. This dangerous storm will be near Louisville and Flora in just over 5 minutes, and Sailor Springs in just over 10 minutes. So if you are in any of those three areas, please
Yes,
take
tornado warning, by
shelter
the way.
immediately.
Another
PDS?
PDS tornado warning.
Yeah, it's gonna be southwest of Memphis.
Near
Ooh.
near.
Oh wow, I see it.
Yeah, I just noticed. I was looking around and I just saw this.
That one includes Forest City, by the way.
You're on that right now?
Yes. Yep.
Jose, were you on it just then?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I will take a look at this one. Yep, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Morrow. As of 7:05 p.m. Central Time. This is moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. If you are in
Tornado
Madison,
warning for Terre Haute in Indiana.
Oh.
Madison, Hughes, Oak Forest, Cottonwood Corner, Wester, Forest City, Mud Lake, Newcastle, Round Pond, Widener, Blackfish, New Salem, Hoistus, North Hughes, Rollinson, Whitmore, Gill, Bonaire, Penjore, and Crow Creek. You need to take your tornado precautions now. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground near Forest City. It's probably more
The new tornado warning for all of the Terre Haute Metro until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is in West Central Indiana.
Yep.
Yep, and this one is moving at 65 miles an hour. So this is going to be for the following counties: Northern Vigo, Southwestern Park, Southern Vermilion, in West Central Indiana. That's going to go for the next 20 minutes, okay? So the severe thunderstorm was 8 miles west of Terre Haute as of the time of issuance, moving to the northeast at 65 miles an hour. If you are in Terre Haute, this includes West Terre Haute, North Terre Haute. It also includes Shepherdsville, Universal, Sealyville, Rosedale, Fairview Park, Clinton, Indiana State University, and Sanford, including I-70, between mile markers 1 and 10, you need to be taking your tornado precautions right now. If you are at Indiana State University, please refer to your
Just to
safety plan.
Just to
ahead.
clarify, Samuel, this is for the campus in Terre Haute. Many people, whenever you say Indiana State University, they think of Bloomington. This is not for Bloomington. This is for Terre Haute. Just to
Right.
clarify.
So yeah, Indiana State University in Terre Haute. If you are there, please please enact your tornado action plans now. Go to your nearest severe weather shelter area as soon as possible. This again, and you want to do this as soon as possible because this is a 65-mile-an-hour storm that is moving towards your location. This should be in your area, can likely be in your area in just minutes.
Once again, so many warnings out there right now. Green. The ones with the pink rotating outlines are confirmed tornadoes active right now. All the red ones are radar indicated that could be on the ground at any time. Take cover in all of these areas. If you don't know whether you're in these warnings or not, I would highly recommend a NOAA weather radio or to look on the National Weather Service, or if in doubt, take cover now.
One of the prefrontals north of Evansville just went tornado warned as well.
Where are we now? North of there?
North of Evansville, yep. That's what I'm referring to.
Yeah. That's another one there. Radar. Usually we would spend time looking at all of those, but we still have so many right now that we can't. Although I think some of the confirmed ones are now being downgraded. There's still 5, however. Do we still have any PDS? Yes, we do. The one that moved through Cape Girardeau is still PDS near Cordon and Dongola. Over to you, Jose. Where are we?
This is westbound. The PDS tornado warning that's down south of Kansas. Not Kansas, not Arkansas. Arkansas.
So this is the PDS near Forest City and Haines.
Okay, same.
Yes.
Yeah, right here. Oh, they can't. Oh, never mind. It's right here.
Yep.
One of the
we
cameras
got
are
it.
like, yeah, one of the cameras are right here somewhere. So I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
Forest City.
Yeah. It might come very close to one of these. I'm trying to point it out.
I'm going to see if I can have a look. They've actually downgraded that one now to radar indicated.
There's 58 total warnings right now. Good grief.
Yep.
4 flash flood warnings, 29 severe warnings, 18 tornado warnings, and 6 confirmed, and of course a tornado emergency. Which actually is no longer a Tory, by the way.
Yeah, that was it. That was a long time ago.
That's not what we heard for the 5th of the year now.
Tory, I think this is our 4th, I think. 3rd or 4th.
There's a severe thunderstorm warning in Bay City, Michigan. Quite high up there.
Oh, Aiden, that's north of you, by the way.
I actually think this is our 3rd. I think it's the 3rd one this year.
No, it's the 4th because during the March 14th and 15th outbreak, we had 1 tornado emergency on March 14th and 2 on the 15th.
All right, we're down to 3 confirmed tornadoes now, so that's something. One of them is still PDS. In fact, 2 are still PDS, and the southern one is observed. In the wake of all this mess, lots of flash flood warnings continuing as well. All right, what's the worst looking tornado now then, guys?
The one that just went through Lake City, was it?
Still,
Yeah. I mean, looking at the
CC's
video,
CC drop's pretty much gone on it, by the way.
extension to the southern observed tornado warning in southern Arkansas now includes Magnolia. And Justin, it's all starting to look very linear now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's where the damaging wind threat starts to take place. Although, keep in mind, just because it's transitioning into more of a squall line, does not mean there will be no more tornadoes. You can still get tornadoes out of this. The environment is still very favorable for tornadoes at this time. So just
Not
because
only
it's
that,
going linear, does not mean you should let your guard down. Because this
Not only
event
that,
is far from over.
yeah, but not only that, but tornadoes can be QLCS tornadoes can be harder to predict than tornadoes that you have in supercells.
Yeah.
So if you're under a tornado warning, especially with how fast this line is moving, if you're under a tornado warning tonight, you need to get to your tornado safe place immediately. We've been seeing that be the case for quite a few locations across the mid Mississippi today.
Nathan, I'll be back on VC
Even
in a
back
bit.
even up into
Yep.
Indiana. Even up into Indiana,
Now,
the most recent one, Terre Haute, was moving pretty fast.
it's going to be interesting to see what happens at the end of the hour. That's when the PC will update again. But in the meantime,
Also, case in point with QLCS tornadoes being hard to predict. One of the biggest examples of this, December 15th, 2021.
hmm,
There were over 100 confirmed tornadoes out of that outbreak. And they were
wow,
all QLCS spin-ups.
that's insane.
Yeah. I think there ended up being a total of like 130 something tornadoes from that outbreak.
Pretty incredible. So, again, this is the latest view across this line of storms now, pretty much. A few discrete cells still. One of them just lost its tornado warning, the one in Kentucky. The one that's furthest out now is probably the one in northern Indiana, and possibly the one that's just entered southern Indiana near Vincennes. Apart from that, there is nothing really out ahead in front of the line. Well, maybe the one southwest of Memphis that was observed earlier but isn't any longer. Yeah, that one is still out ahead. And all the others are really starting to get sucked into this line now. Then, of course, you've got the one at the tail end there that's still observed in southern Arkansas near Magnolia. Often those ones can be powerful as well, as we saw in December, didn't we? Port Arthur. Anyway, quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings still in effect too, as this line continues, but still we have several confirmed warnings in effect. Let's take a look at least one of those now. The one that was the PDS warning, the emergency, I don't know where that's ended up now. I can't see any reference of it now on radar.
Indicated right now, but
yeah, the tornado emergency is now down to radar indicated.
Yeah, I don't see anything of it now.
Yes, in southern Illinois right now.
Yep, so I guess we better switch radars, even though I don't like doing that. Well, we still just about see that one, actually. Not very well. I think we'll have to switch radar.
Best way to do. Yeah, you
Let's
want
go
to
to Paducah.
Yep. And
So we're now
still seeing a little bit of a CC near Jonesboro. Now we're talking Jonesboro, Illinois.
Okay, hang on. What? Pardon
Jonesboro,
interrupt, but
Illinois.
pardon interrupt
right
you,
over
Sammy,
Anna.
but apparently the tornado, as it was going through Manette, Arkansas, had a debris signature that went up to 38,000 feet.
Mm.
Holy Jesus.
Pretty good looking on Vorticity, that one right now, moving through Anna, Illinois. No CC drop really, though, by the looks of things. So, dangerous. Take cover immediately. We'll see. Well, they're going to extend that, I'm pretty sure. What status it will have when they do that is the question. Live coverage continues on this major tornado outbreak, which certainly hasn't sold itself short. Severe thunderstorm warnings extending all the way from the southwestern tip of Arkansas through to central Michigan. And we have had tornado warnings so far in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least 9 different states since we went to air 9 hours ago. An extension then on that one that was moving through Anna, still confirmed, not PDS anymore, but confirmed tornado warning through to Goreville and Marion. And there is a camera at Marion. That, of course, being in Illinois. Let's see if we can get a live view from Marion, Illinois. Here it is.
I just posted another picture of the Lake City tornado. And also, Ethan, you're fine, by the way. Ethan had to step away because his mom and dad prepared stuff just in case a tornado warning gets issued for him.
Now look at that. The Marion Lake City tornado there. That is a crazy picture.
It is. It really is.
Back to our viewpoint at Marion now. We've got rain, clearly. The storm's approaching.
Speaking of rain, the rain finally stopped here.
Hmm.
Other words, like I said, way early on in the stream, we're still expected to get severe storms later this evening. And actually, as of now, with the first batch of rain, my rain gauge has picked up 0.79 inches of rainfall.
Yep. But this location under a observed tornado warning right now, and lightning there, thunderstorms. I assume that's not to do with the tornado warning. I think that's a severe thunderstorm ahead of it still. Yes. As you can see here. Back to this imagery again. We'll keep showing this time and again.
Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. Oops. Didn't realize Ethan was up and ignoring me.
I'm sure I saw that light, some lights turn on that building on the right. I don't know if they
Right, I am back.
Power there. Hi, Ethan.
Oh, crap.
Ah, nice to see you too, Ethan.
Tornado warning for Evansville.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's go to that one because that's a large area, populated area. Okay, so, yeah, that tornado warning. Wait, for downtown Evansville too?
Yes.
Okay. Just not
Are you able to show us, Ethan?
thing on my radar yet. Is this for the one for Park?
Yeah.
No,
Here, I'll share my screen here.
oh, here we go. Yeah, that's a massive tornado warning. Okay.
They keep losing
So this
power
also
in some parts
includes
of this
parts-
roundabout here.
So this
Okay.
includes parts of Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky. The following counties for Illinois will be White and Gallatin. In Indiana, Vanderburgh and Gibson. And Posey. And in Kentucky, Henderson and Union. This will go until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This severe thunderstorm is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This was over Shawneetown a couple of minutes ago. This will be near Uniontown in 5 minutes, Mount Vernon in 10 minutes, Evansville around 7:45, Casson around 7:50, Melody Hill and Darmstadt around 7:55. This also includes Old Shawneetown and Junction, including I-69 in Indiana between mile markers 1 and 5, and between mile markers 8 and 13, as well as Interstate 64 in Indiana between mile markers 18 and 24.
All right. Real light show going on at Marion here as observed tornado warning. I think power has been in and out on quite a few of these buildings. Watching those two.
Yeah. Only
21
reason a
people right
tornado
now.
warning was issued on the Evansville cell, by the way, is because Spotter reported a funnel cloud with it.
Ah. Let's go back again to the full picture, and it's still not looking much better yet. Still three confirmed tornado warning cells. The northern tornado warning in Illinois is gone. However, there is obviously that new one, and quite a few congregating around southeastern Illinois. Further south, they're all crossing the Mississippi. And look at that, tornado warnings stacked on top of each other, very close to Memphis. Will Memphis get away without a tornado warning? It's going to be close.
I'm starting to wonder if
All the
they'll
way up there.
keep the high risk, but like shrink the southern part of it out.
Don't know. It's going to fall quite awkwardly for them time-wise, isn't it?
Yeah. Sadly.
Back to this tornado warning covering Evansville there. But I'm sure I saw... no, that wasn't new. So still tornado warning for Terre Haute there as well. And still confirmed tornado, I believe. Confirmed tornado warning for Magnolia, Arkansas. Three confirmed tornadoes right now. So where do we go from here, Justin?
I don't know, honestly.
There's so many little notches on this line entering Indiana now. It's crazy.
Yep. Such a mess. I hate these ones. Anyways, in the chat, Combine has become a Category 2 member. Thanks for joining us. Welcome aboard. And if anyone does have any questions for us right now, feel free to send them in, as long as we don't get interrupted by other updates, although that is quite possible still at this point. Mockton says it's been raining here in New York nonstop for the past 5 hours.
Can't confirm. It's been raining here since about 1:35 this afternoon.
Yeah.
Although I'm actually kind of glad we're getting the rain, because all the snowmelt we had, turns out instead of the grass underneath being green, it was brown. So we need it.
Wow. Is that... I'm seeing a new warning there for
Tornado warning for Park,
That
Putnam,
one.
and Vermilion counties in Indiana.
Where's that?
That's
You
going to be
watched the video.
northeast of Terre Haute.
Ah, okay, that's disappeared on my screen here, but it should
Is
appear
that an
again
extension
shortly.
of the current one, or is that a new one?
That's a new one.
Basically, it's gonna
Circulation
be
looks to be
in these
just
areas.
north of Rosedale, moving off towards the northeast, towards maybe south of Rockville. To be passing just east of Rockville, maybe along US Route 36.
You know what? This might have been a renewed tornado warning for the earlier tornado warning for Terre Haute, possibly.
It's a
it
continuation of that. It's going to be
yeah.
crossing. It's going to be crossing the small town of Belmore. I know this location very well. That's going to be at the intersection of US 36 and State Route 59, off towards the east of Rockville. That's where the circulation is going to be pushing off to.
Looks marginal there, but that's what they do look like at this stage. Yep, got the confirmation of that new warning now. Edging closer to Indianapolis, Ethan.
Yep, just got a rumble of thunder here as well.
Oh, rumble of thunder.
So storms are getting close to the city of Indianapolis now.
You're going to be in for some of them storms, I think. So
that just let me know now that there is lightning within 10 miles. Thank you, weather app, if it wasn't obvious already.
Yep.
So
I
more
think there's going to be a little bit more
tumbling in here.
I will notice that that there is, if I loop this here, you can very clearly see right through Terre Haute, this section is bowing out and moving off towards the northeast. So this is going to greatly increase the damaging wind potential, especially along and just north and just south of Interstate 70. So areas out ahead of this, you think Martinsville, Mooresville, Plainfield, Avon, Indianapolis, of course. You've got Greenfield, Cumberland, Greenwood, Bargersville. This is all areas that I'm very, very familiar with. Look out for this damaging wind line. We just had this kind of thing on Sunday off towards our north, and that ended up killing 2 people. So let's not make the same mistakes here in central Indiana. Let's proactive and let's be watching this very, very closely.
No new warnings for tornadoes just now. So we're still looking at all this on our screen. There's still plenty to be getting on with. 3 confirmed tornadoes still at this point. I'm not sure how much longer that will go on for. But that is the current state here. Still a few little cells ahead of 3 of them have severe thunderstorm warnings on them. Then, of course, there's the one approaching Evansville, which is tornado warned.
Yeah, that one seems to be a bit more discreet. I would watch that one closely, as this one gets closer to being absorbed into the line. Yeah, if you're in Evansville right now, or anywhere around Evansville, especially Henderson, Kentucky, Armstrong, and Mount Vernon, Indiana, I would continue to take your tornado safe precautions, as this could drop a tornado at any moment. And again, we are in the this is definitely in the moderate. This is in the moderate risk, 15% significant area. Speaking of tornadoes, there is a new report that came out about 12 miles west of Bradley in Lafayette County. Received video of a confirmed tornado near the Miller and Lafayette County border, looking southeastward from the Highway 160 bridge east of Doddridge.
So all these tornado warnings still active along this line, and 1 or 2 still ahead of it. Lots of flash flood warnings behind them as well, particularly across Arkansas right now. I don't suppose there are any flash flood emergencies that we didn't see.
I would eye this cell that's
Seda, hello.
warned. Hello. I would eye this cell that's severe warned southeast of Bowling Green. Seems to have some alright rotation on it.
And there's no flash flood emergency, Nathan.
Yeah, I just wanted to check that one. And we are now starting to see some of the larger polygons appearing. Big severe thunderstorm warning polygon south of that tornado warning at Terre Haute, Ethan.
There's been some really big tornado warning polygons today.
We have a new mesoscale discussion concerning the PDS tornado watch.
What does it say?
That's Tornado Watch 98. This PDS is for the PDS Tornado Watch, where the severe weather threat will continue. A continual gradual increase in potential for damaging surface gusts and tornadoes associated with mesovortices embedded within the evolving mesoscale convective system. Squall line basically are expected through 9 to 10 p.m. Central Time. We could still see additional supercells pose a risk for strong tornadoes, possibly across parts of southeastern Arkansas into the greater Memphis metro. So, looks like potential for damaging wind gusts and tornadoes will continue within the storm complex, uh, progressing eastward across southeastern Arkansas and areas east of the Mississippi River into the lower Ohio Valley through 2 to 3 p.m. I'm sorry, 2 to 3 a.m. UTC, which would be 9 to 10 p.m. Central Time, 10 to 11 p.m. Eastern Time.
We're back with this viewpoint from Marion, Illinois. I'm actually not sure what their status is now with regard to whether in a tornado warning or not. They were in an observed tornado warning earlier. Rain still falling. Let's double check that one here. And
new thunderstorm wind. A new thunderstorm wind damage report 4 miles west of Bradley in Lafayette County, Arkansas. Downed power lines and power poles off of Arkansas State Highway 160 near Gin City. They know the potential tornado.
All right.
Oh, we got damage pictures from Lake City, by the way.
We're down
New
to
severe thunderstorm warning as well for the extreme western and northwestern parts of Indianapolis now.
Oh, have fun.
It doesn't include the city itself, but it's the far extreme northwestern fringes of the city that are underneath it.
Lake City damage here.
Yeah, there's 3
Yeah, and
pictures
there's
following that.
a Boeing segment that's continuing to push off towards the east, and winds behind this on velocity. I mean, I'm getting 91, 94, 98 miles an hour on velocity behind this. And this is winds
Behind the
in
line?
this. And this is,
Damn.
yeah, this is behind and with the line, and this is all coming into Indy right now, or over the next half hour to 45 minutes.
Well, hopefully you don't lose power for that, Ethan. It looks like it's 70-mile-an-hour winds, possible tornado.
We'll have to wait and see what happens.
Justin?
I'm hoping for the best here. I'll try to get my webcam back on, but no guarantee if it'll stay on or not.
New tornado warning on eastern Arkansas. This is for northwestern St. Francis, eastern Poinsett, and northwestern Crittenden counties, as well as Cross County until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, or at 7:38 p.m. Central Time. Severe thunderstorm is located near Fair Oaks, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This will impact the following areas: Three Forks, Painway, Deckerville, Fitzgerald Crossing, Marked Tree, Waylon Junction, Brushy Lake, McElroy, Promised Land, Bay Village, Coldwater, Cherry Valley, Red Hill, Lake Poinsett State Park, Riverfront, Duval, Stacy, Tyronza, Colt, and Galilee.
Also, we have another new tornado warning for southwestern Ouachita County in Arkansas. It's for the storm that's southwest of it. That's because the only reason they issued a new tornado warning is because it's on the edge of the 2 different NWS office areas. The confirmed tornado was located over Waldo, moving northeast at 45. Locations impacting include Stevens and Troy. And emergency management confirmed it.
All right. What on earth is this?
Yeah, the other tornado warning for Waldo itself was issued by Shreveport. The one for
Tornado warning
Stevens
once again for Gibson
was issued by
and
Little Rock.
Posey counties in Indiana.
Oh, we can hear a siren.
That's going to be southwest of Vincennes.
This is Princeton, Indiana, right now, and we can hear us in the distance.
Oh boy.
Princeton, where I forget where Princeton is. I apologize.
North of Evansville, I think.
Tornado warning for Vermilion County is canceled, but continues for Park and Putnam counties until 9 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, just north of Evansville. Is Princeton in front of the line still? You can hear the
Princeton
siren in the
isn't
background.
under. Princeton isn't under any warning whatsoever.
How interesting.
We have a new observed. We have observed.
It's probably the case of what Indianapolis used to do. It is the combination of a tornado watch and a severe thunderstorm warning results in a that would result in a in the
Siren
siren sounding,
activation.
or a tornado warning for any part of the county would also sound the sirens as well.
Yeah,
That's
confirmed
the thing that Indiana
tornado
does.
over Lake of Egypt area, 10 miles north of Vienna, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. This is a tornado warning remaining in effect until the top of the hour for northwestern Johnson and southeastern Williamson counties. This tornado is going to be near Marion, Lake of Egypt area, and Creole Springs in just about 3 minutes here. If you're along I-24 in Illinois between mile markers 1 and 7, or I-57
big lightning strike here just
mile
now.
markers 40 and
Ooh.
49, you need to take shelter immediately. This is again
Okay.
confirmed tornado over Lake of Egypt area, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour.
So Princeton is still ahead of the line and just outside a tornado. So it's no surprise that we can hear sirens there. So this might get interesting in a little bit.
Thunderstorm wind damage has been reported in Effingham County, Illinois, in Dietrich. This was reported at around 6:30 p.m. Central Time. They noticed that outbuildings were destroyed.
And they had
Effingham
loads
County-
of tornado warnings around there earlier too.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if any of that is attributed to any tornadoes that might have spun up in that area. Not sure.
We've got we've got a circulation over Waveland, Indiana, that's moving in the general direction of New Market, and maybe
We have
Lebanon even.
no idea where that is, Ethan.
Look southwest of Crawfordsville. Crawfordsville is going to be northwest of Indianapolis, or west northwest of Indianapolis, rather. Right along I-74.
Right. Interesting. I'm not going on the proper radar yet, but you can hear the sirens winding down there at Princeton, Indiana in the background whilst we continue to look at these radars. Okay, yeah, let's go on to a local radar.
That's a particular warning from Indianapolis now.
What's that?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, there you are.
There you go, Ethan.
Yeah. Have fun.
Let's load up the Vincennes radar.
There's still 17 tornado warnings active, but that's about to change in a minute or two.
Let's wait for that. Let's go back to this viewpoint at Princeton, and you can hear the rain softly falling now as the edge of the line starts to reach this area. I weirdly enjoy listening to the eeriness of the sirens in the distance. And some lightning there as well.
Sirens generally creep me out.
They are creepy.
Mm-hmm. Like imagine living in a house that's literally right next to one, practically on your property.
You do?
No, I said imagine.
You know what freaks me? No, Zeta. You know what freaks me? Whoa! Nice cloud to ground ball on Ethan's camera just now.
That's
Oh, really?
Hello. Yeah.
I didn't know Ethan was
Anyways,
even showing his camera yet. Let's go back. Let's go to Ethan's view. This is Indianapolis. Go ahead.
You just had a nice cloud to ground ball off in the distance. Anyways, before that happened, as I was saying before that happened, you know, Zeta, you know what creeps me out the most? When a required monthly test gets issued for Buffalo, and it happens during the middle of the frickin' night. Because it wakes me, sometimes I'll sleep through it, other times it wakes me up, and it's very nightmarish, so to speak.
So
Look at
that
me,
late,
check the time. It's 3 a.m.
that latest severe thunderstorm warning that triggered Ethan's bells and whistles over there. Massive, that one, isn't
I'm
it?
here.
Bloomington included in that warning.
Yep. So new severe thunderstorm warning for a heck of a lot of counties here.
Yep.
Vigo, Morgan, Morgan. There's a twice in here. Knox, Owen, Martin, Boone, Lawrence, Putnam, Davies, Sullivan, Hendricks, Clay, and Greene counties until 9:30 p.m. for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, half those size hail, and possible tornadoes. Many locations under this. I'm going to list off just a few here: Plainfield, Avon, Greencastle, Bloomington, Spencer, Worthington, Vincennes, southeastern Terre Haute. So that is how big this warning is. It took from Terre Haute all the way to the western fringes of Indianapolis.
Yep. I was just going to mention even the Lake Huron coast of Michigan has a severe thunderstorm warning right now. The lightning flash on Ethan's camera.
Yeah, and actually, we just got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. This is for west central Calhoun and Ouachita counties in the southwestern part of the state. This is going to go until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. This severe thunderstorm is located over at McNeil, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. The following locations will be impacted: Camden, Poison Springs State Park, East Camden, Harmony Grove, Millers Bluff, Elliott, Luann, Locust Bayou, Fairview in Ouachita County, Bragg City, Delhi, Collindale, Stephens, Kirkland, Frenchport, Crossroads in Ouachita County, Amy, Troy, Warner, and Buena Vista. If you are in any of those areas, please seek shelter now. This is a relatively fast-moving storm as well.
That's just an extension to the observed one, isn't it?
I believe so.
Looks like it, because one has just popped out there. So that
Tornado
may
watch
be
will be
down.
coming for eastern Indiana, extreme northern Kentucky, and much of Ohio within the next 45 minutes, probably 30 minutes.
Including me.
So it looks
That
like
goes
it's going to go
there,
down
Logan.
to radar indicated, leaving one confirmed tornado, hopefully.
Wow, this line is really organizing as it pushes over Greencastle right now.
What are we getting on velocity now?
Velocity values, I'll have a look here. They've gone down a little bit, but still in the range of 90 miles per hour behind, and within the storms, maybe some gusts pushing 75, 80 miles an hour within storms.
What's the criteria for PDS?
80 miles an hour.
Right.
So, and we're at 70 right now, per
you can
the
start
latest
to
warning.
hear the wind really coming in now in Princeton.
Sunday I chased Indiana and South Bend where it was 70 miles an hour with a tornado possible, I believe. This is
Another lightning
similar
strike in
one.
the distance.
Yeah.
So all that lightning strike that you're seeing right now in the distance, that's probably for the cell that's. Well, we got a little cell that's over Brownsburg. It's fairly weak, but it's probably from the cell over Zionsville. That's going to be over in southeastern Boone County, just west of Carmel, which is going to be very northern Indianapolis. There's a small cell that's pushing off towards the northeast, towards maybe Westfield, up towards Atlanta and Tipton. Not severe warned, but it's just something that might be ahead of this storm that might produce some lightning strikes, of course.
So we are watching two viewpoints right now. Ethan camera then, and this viewpoint from Princeton, where I just heard a gust of wind before, and very still and calm with some light rain here. But at some point, that storm front will arrive pretty soon.
And speaking of pretty soon, the latest outlook should be out soon as well.
Oh, absolutely. 10 minutes till that is due as well. So still tons to be getting on with here. And this event obviously will be continuing for a while. I mean, is it going to be a very fluid thing the next few days? Or are we just going to have like no distinct end to the event until we get to the weekend?
I think it's just gonna depend on how it evolves. But one thing's for certain: the flash flood threat is going to remain in that area through Saturday. General area stretching from northeastern Arkansas into parts of Tennessee, Kentucky, and possibly up into Ohio.
Amazing lightning there, Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to switch, and then the lightning hit, so I'm glad I didn't at that moment. So we're waiting for more updates here right now.
Ethan, you said when's the watch coming? 9 p.m. Eastern?
Soon, Zeta, soon.
Soon, Zeta, soon. No updates to warnings at this point, so I think we are going to lose some warnings soon.
With this
Please.
event, I've consistently been right on the border of the 10%, 5% tour area.
Hmm.
It doesn't even count Columbus as actually being in the 10%. It's literally
Yeah.
split. And I'm on the 5%.
You can hear the wind gently picking up here at the moment in Princeton, Indiana. They were on the edge of a tornado warning. And earlier you heard the sirens. Lightning nearby. Quite a lot of that.
You're very anticipated by those sirens.
Huh?
And you're very interested by those sirens, are you?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well, I know you have. I know there's people who are obsessed with sirens, and well, people have made whole channels about listening to sirens, haven't they? I'm not one of those, but I just find it quite. I find lots of audio related stuff quite interesting because I'm quite an audio orientated person, I suppose.
Tornado warning for Indiana, Western Indiana, near Rockville and points east will be allowed to expire. For the National Weather Service, the tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. Actually, however, large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area.
Yep.
Even though the storm is back.
That is an extremely large severe thunderstorm warning to the south and west of Indianapolis.
But getting very concerned here for damaging winds, especially in southern Hendricks County, maybe northern Morgan County, into portions of southern Marion County here over the next half hour, 45 minutes.
Really starting to get hit by the wind now here in Princeton, so might be a little snapshot about what's going to arrive at Ethan's place soon.
And Princeton isn't under any sort of warning or anything either right now.
Yeah.
Storms will be hitting me around midnight or something like that.
But
it's gonna be later
But we still be live.
Same storms are gonna be hitting me around like 2 a.m. I'll be sleeping by then.
What were you saying, Ethan?
It's gonna be a little bit later than that.
Looks like I'm not getting a lot of sleep tonight.
Oh. Great lightning bolt there on Ethan's camera that we didn't see.
I missed it because I'm facing away from the camera.
I only saw it with my own eyes looking at your when we weren't showing it on the stream, sadly. It was a big lightning bolt, cloud to ground, in front of you.
I wasn't looking either. I was looking at Evansville, the Evansville fall.
Yeah.
Well, there's a great thing called skipping back 10 seconds on YouTube.
Yeah, sadly not on Ethan's webcam.
I was gonna say, Zeta, it wouldn't matter if Nathan wasn't showing Ethan's camera on the live stream. It wouldn't matter either way.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh.
Oh well. It's one of these annoying lightning patterns as well. Don't with a minutes apart.
Oh my god, the Evansville cell, if it ain't producing a tornado, it's definitely producing some large hail. Holy crap, that hail core is insane.
Really?
Had a little bit of hail this morning around 11 a.m., but it was
Are you,
extremely pathetic.
are you on the
Extremely
radars
Pending
right
wind
now,
threat.
Justin?
Yeah, I'm looking at the Evansville cell. There's a actually I'll
What's
Great.
looking most interesting right now out there?
Well, what part of the squall line that's to the west, actually southwest of Evansville, near Harrisburg, actually. A pretty large confirmed tornado warning on it, actually,
Yeah.
for squall line producing tornadoes.
Yeah, I can see that.
We have a new
Some rain.
excessive rainfall outlook. Yep. Moderate risk is maintained throughout from southern Indiana into southern Arkansas.
We should be getting a new SPC outlook in 3 minutes.
Yeah. Also, we have a new tornado warning issued by NWS Little Rock. This new tornado warning is for southeastern Prairie, central Monroe, and north central Arkansas counties until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. 7:56, severe thunderstorm was located in Stuttgart, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This will include the following locations: Dobbs Landing, Pepper's Landing, Aberdeen.
There's Samuel.
Stuttgart,
Tornado warning
Louisiana.
for
Go ahead.
Sullivan, Knox, Greene, Davies counties in southwestern Indiana until 9:15.
Yep. A new tornado warning that is southeastern Sullivan. Yep. Yeah, as Ethan said, this is moving north. This storm is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This storm was located 13 miles northwest of Washington, 17 miles northeast of Vincennes. This includes the following locations: Newberry, Lyons, Edwardsport, Elnora, Bloomfield, Linton, Freelandville, Sanborn,
Oh.
Switz City, and Bicknell.
Heading towards you, Ethan.
It's not gonna reach me though.
There's the signature. Velocity.
The line will quickly overtake it, and it'll get absorbed into the line eventually.
Mm. Let's go back to the Princeton camera right now, where you can hear audio in the background and the wind picking up here gradually. More lightning flashes seen there. And another. And we've also got Ethan's view. There's the one from Ethan. So certainly a lot to look at right now if you like lightning.
It did just rain here. I did hear it. It's from these isolated areas that are
Wow!
moving northeast.
Day one's pardon to interrupt you.
Yep.
Day one outlook is out. High risk has been maintained.
Yep. Can't say I'm massively surprised by that.
And I'm still sadly only under a marginal. Anyways. Not as beside the point.
Interesting.
Yeah, they kept the 15 sig tornado risk for us too.
Wow, they haven't shrunk the high risk at all.
No, they haven't.
I feel like they extended it.
Actually, no, they did. They shrunk the western side of it. Well, that's
Oh, they
only
did. Just a
noticeable change.
tiny bit.
Yeah, it's a small fragment.
Tiny bit.
36 torn remains.
I can't show any of this stuff. I'm not configured properly, unfortunately. We're now getting heavy
Basically
rain.
nothing. Essentially nothing changed. It was just shrinking down the western end of each risk area. So essentially, there's no change to it.
Yep.
Ooh.
Big rainstorm now at Princeton. Some strong winds too. You see the rain blowing across the road. Coming soon to Ethan. I don't suppose anyone can post the new SPC and maybe.
I got it, and my computer would stop being stupid.
With the tornado props as well would be good. Right, in the meantime, we're just watching this viewpoint from Princeton of this heavy rainfall now. And relatively gusty winds.
All right, there you go, Nathan. I posted the.
Oh wow!
Posted the
Posted
entire.
everything.
Yeah, I posted all of them.
Okay, this is the new SPC Outlook. If you remember the old one, basically it's gotten a lot tighter there on the western side because, of course, the line's moving through. High risk, still massive, really. Not too much else to say when you look at that. So the risk parameters, there's the 30% tour still there.
Yeah, no, the only
There's
major change
the
is that they
wind.
shrunk their western end down.
That's really it, isn't it?
Yeah. Other than that, there's no change in the outlook. Also, I just realized it's 9 o'clock. Holy crap. I have to actually head off soon. I have to go to bed soon.
Blimey. Lucky for some.
No, I can't control it though. Sadly, I have to be up at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow. So.
Oh dear. Well, I have sympathy for you then.
Yeah, I'm used to it, but I've been doing this since freaking last July. So I'm used to it.
Not for me. Not for me. There's the view back at Ethan's place, Indianapolis. Looking out towards that line. Are you looking west? I can't remember which way Ethan's looking. You looking west or south, Ethan? And it's going to get very loud shortly because that railroad crossing. Anyone like looking at railroad crossings? There's the lights going down, so just turn that down because a loud train is going to come by in a second.
Oh, shoot. Ethan, western end of Indianapolis is under a destructive severe warning, by the way. 80-mile-per-hour winds.
Really?
Yep. This includes western Indianapolis.
Does that include Ethan?
Yes, it does.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So, but going specifics here, since it's 80 miles an hour wind gusts with the tornado possible.
Yep, it does. You just said it does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, God. The worst of it's heading right for him, too. Oh, no.
Really?
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Morgan County, Hendricks County, western Marion County, and eastern Putnam County in Indiana. This will go until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Severe thunderstorm was located over Danville, or 23 miles west of Indianapolis, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for Hendricks, northern Morgan, and western Marion counties for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This includes Stillsville, Pittsboro, Amo, Plainfield, Eagle Creek Reservoir, Oatsville, Mooresville, Avon, Groveland, Brownsburg, Bell Union, Clayton, Lake Hart, Danville, Indianapolis International Airport, Monrovia, Little Point, Eminence Speedway, and Canby. This includes the following highways: I-65 between mile markers 118 and 128, I-70 between mile markers 46 and 78, and I-74 between mile markers 59 and 73. If you're in this area, you need to be on the lowest floor of your home or business away from windows. These are destructive wind gusts up to 80 miles an hour.
And also remain alert for a possible tornado as well.
One of your biggest
Yeah,
fans
for
in the
your
chat again, Justin.
Hello. Also, I just wanna. Oop, man.
Yes.
posted the first thing actually. I posted the radar image of what's heading towards Ethan. And live discussion if you want to show that stream real quick.
Oh, you did?
Also, yeah. Also,
I'm
even though
here.
this isn't. Hello.
Yes.
Holy
that's
cow.
what's under it.
Also,
Oh,
second
I'm
thing.
on my phone. That's nice.
Oh.
Second thing. I just want to
There we
mention this real
go.
quick. This radar, even though this radar image is 2 hour, hour and a half old now. What the RRFS model nailed today's event, by the way.
Who?
The RRFS weather model
All right.
nailed today's event.
Interesting.
So to repeat, this is a very destructive storm for western parts of Indianapolis. If you are in Clayton, Plainfield, Avon, Mooresville, Coatesville, Stylesville, Heritage Lake, Lake Hearts, seek shelter immediately. If you're also just on the western fringes of 465, mainly from exit 8 up towards exit 25. If you're kind of within that area, but still just west of downtown, west of Meridian Street, take this storm very seriously. This is entering Indianapolis. This does include the Speedway here. Also does include Claremont and Brownsburg as well.
Or if you're in Ethan's house, take cover immediately.
Man, all serious though. Stay safe, Ethan, in all seriousness.
Go to the basement if you can.
Yeah. Ethan, your house has a basement, right?
No.
Oh, oof.
Really?
Yeah, that's actually quite surprising. What the heck?
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
the strongest part of the line is heading right for Ethan.
Ethan, do any homes in your neighborhood have a basement, or is it, or no?
No.
What the heck?
Hey. In Indiana?
That's
Where these
very
tornadoes
surprising.
are.
Interesting.
That is very surprising.
I have a basement.
So do
Yeah,
I.
we also have
Actually,
we also have another
Go ahead.
tornado warning, by the way. This is in western Kentucky. The following counties are in this tornado warning: Callaway, Marshall, and Graves. This is going to be until 9 o'clock p.m. Central Time. The severe thunderstorm was located near Linville, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This dangerous storm will be near Sedalia and Linville in 5 minutes, Murray in 10 minutes, and Benton in 20 minutes. This will also
Is that a
include
new one in
Hardin,
Arkansas?
Hertsey, Harris Grove, Dukedom, and Brewers, including I-69 in Kentucky, between mile markers 40 and 44.
And these tornado
actually-
warnings
oh!
passing just north of Memphis.
Nathan, tornado warning for downtown Paducah.
Ooh.
Tornado warning for
Is that
Gibson,
the most-
Pike, Posey, and Vanderburgh and Warren counties, or Warwick, sorry, and southwestern Indiana until 9 p.m. Central. This is just north of Evansville.
Paducah. I don't see it
Yeah.
on my chart yet, but what was that last one, Ethan?
New tornado warning just north of Evansville until 9 p.m. Central.
Oh,
And there's another.
Yep.
Evansville itself is under a tornado
That's
warning.
for northwestern Warwick.
oh God. Ethan's under a tornado warning. Oh no.
Really?
Stay safe, Ethan. Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Oh no.
Oh, I definitely see the rotation on that cell.
You can hear tornado warnings, sirens in the background again from the other camera at Princeton, Indiana, where you can really hear the wind getting up and the sirens.
Yep. Here we go. National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a tornado warning for North Houston Hendricks, northwestern Marion, and southeastern Boone counties until 9:30 p.m. At 9:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Brownsburg, 16 miles west of Indianapolis, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazards include tornado, radar indicated rotation. Locations impacted include Pittsburgh, Spring Hill, Eagle Creek Reservoir, Wendell, Rocky Ripple, Brownsburg, Danville, Claremont, Zionsville, Crow's Nest, Avon Speedway, and Indianapolis. It also includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 119 and 131, and Interstate 74 between miles markers 61 and 73. Oh yeah, that rotate, wow! That rotation tightened out of nowhere too.
I'm not getting these updates at the minute. I'm a little bit behind. No, I've not even got the Paducah update yet.
Are you using GR2, Nathan?
No, I might need to reload this. I've had it open for 11 hours.
Yeah, it would probably help.
Let's try reloading that. Again, you can hear those sirens in the background from the Princeton viewpoint that we've got. The one that we're looking at right now is East Place near Indianapolis, which is under a tornado warning.
Oh, tornado watch issued.
The tornado watch has been issued.
Yeah, tornado watch, yeah. I don't think I'm in it yet, though.
And
or
it's
am I?
pouring
Oh, I
here
am in
again.
it. I am in it.
Oh.
Right.
I don't
Okay,
think
there
I'm
it is.
in it. Wait.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Northwest Indianapolis, confirmed tornado.
Ah!
Oh,
on the ground already?
On the
That's
ground.
out of Ethan's. That's out of
Observed
Ethan's
tornado. Northwest of
Yeah,
Indianapolis. That's for northeastern Hendricks, northwestern Marion, southeastern Boone counties in central Indiana until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm located near Brownsburg, or 60 miles west of Indianapolis, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. I do not have the.
Yeah, just to
most
clarify,
updated
Ethan
one.
is not in that warning.
This is my
Princeton
second.
is
This is my second.
on the edge of 2 tornado warnings right now. That's why you heard the sirens before. But yeah, I don't know what Ethan's up to right now, but he is under considerable severe thunderstorm warning and relatively close to that tornado
He's
warning.
actually under a destructive severe warning, by the way.
Yeah.
It's been really 50-50 on whether or not my internet wants to work today.
Wow.
Spectrum internet users be like, sorry.
And it could literally.
And that's the only
Keep
confirmed
cutting out at
tornado
any
right
moment.
now, the one on the northwestern side of Indy. So, some pretty crazy stuff going on here.
No, wait.
Not counting the warning near Paducah, then yeah, it's the only confirmed one.
Oh, I don't have a confirmed tag on that.
Well, no, there's 2 tornado warnings there. One's confirmed, one isn't.
I don't have any confirmed tags on the Paducah one.
Yeah, you might have to. Did he exit out of WSP3 and reopen it?
No,
Yeah.
Ethan is not under the tornado warning.
I know Ethan's not, yeah.
Speaking of tornado warnings, we did just get a new one issued. Northwestern Lee, St. Francis, and South Central Cross in eastern Arkansas until 9 o'clock p.m. Central Time. This storm was located near Garrett Grove, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. The following locations in this tornado warning include Garrett Grove, Madison, Oak Forest, Cottonwood Center, Slonikers Mill, Fitzgerald Crossing, Lester, Forest City, Newcastle, Goodwin, Round Pond, Widener, Blackfish, Kinton, New Salem, Hoistus, Morrow, Hicks Station, Lucerne, and Rawlinson.
The heck?
That's a warning for
Tornado
someone. Zeta?
That's my
Ethan's
tornado
weather
watch.
radio.
Tornado watch.
The tornado watch. Okay.
Yeah.
So Zeta, curiosity, what kind of weather radio you have?
WR120. That's all I need. I'm not one of
Oh.
those weather radio weenies.
I mean, to be fair, I have the same exact weather radio, so I was just curious.
Alright.
Tornadoes hitting.
There's
The confirmed. Go ahead.
I know people who have dozens of weather radios. I don't get it.
Someone I
Justin,
used to
go.
talk. Someone I used to talk to has like 8 or 9 of them.
Gosh.
Justin, didn't
but
you
yeah,
have some important news there?
the confirmed tornado warning near Indianapolis. Tornado is hitting Brownsburg right now.
Hmm. Lots of lightning at Ethan's place there.
This tornado watch, the biggest threat for in this tornado watch is going to be wind. I will get the probabilities out real quick. Tornado probabilities are 60, 40, 60%, and significant tornadoes 40%. Wind 80%, significant wind 70%, hail 50%, and significant hail 10%.
So it's wind.
Question: what way does anyone know what direction Ethan's camera's facing?
I believe it's
I was trying to ask
facing
that. It's like,
northwest. I think it's facing northwest or something like that.
I think it's more southwest.
Oh, it's actually yeah.
No, I think it's
Ethan
north.
just
It looks
said
more
we are in
northwest.
shelter, very windy. Wow, is what he said.
Wow. So he's in the storm now?
Yeah.
From what I remember, from what I remember, from seeing the orientation of the storms moving, I would definitely say it's more.
You can
looking north.
see the one tree on the opposite side of the street. That tree is moving.
Can't see it very well.
Well, like you can see the shadow of it moving. Ah, his camera
Yeah.
faces north, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, from what I remember, it faces north. Because you're often seeing I'm seeing like the storm clouds. You're seeing it coming in from the left side.
Oh,
of the camera.
another destructive severe. This one includes all of Indianapolis.
Oh, boy.
Oh no. That's very bad.
Actually, I'll give you the population and that warning in a second. Let me stand by. Let me find it first. Population 1.5 million.
Yeah.
Good lord, my guy.
Just me turning the volume down on my radio.
No, you're good, you're good. Oh man, I can't even see out Ethan's window. Look at his camera.
Ethan says his window is blown open.
Blown open.
Oh god! Dude, you can't even see his outside without part of the rain coming down. Holy Jesus.
We have another view from Indianapolis right now.
Oh, that tornado, the circulation northwest of him is really starting to ramp up now.
Where?
The tornado warning near, Indy.
Hmm.
Live in Indianapolis, very heavy winds.
There's a tornado warning south of Mayfield, Kentucky.
Oh
Tornado watch
no!
is the new tornado watch includes the entire Tri-C corridor in Ohio. That well, Tri-C and D, which is Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus, and Cleveland. Three of the I think the three big cities are all under this watch in Ohio.
The three C's.
Yes.
That's what we call them. The three C's.
Hey,
Yeah.
Aiden, just an FYI, you have some severe storms near Jackson, Michigan right now, and they're heading in your general direction, by the way. Just making sure you knew about them. And yes, I know you're in here. I just wanted to give you a heads up about them real quick.
Very heavy winds and storms here.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been downgraded to 70 miles an hour. It's now considerable, and that is for, I believe, I'm not sure if it's for the western parts of Indianapolis or. Oh, it's the one out ahead of. It's the one that includes all of it, the rest of Indianapolis. That one is now
Right.
down to considerable.
Either me or we might have a large tornado on the ground on the northwestern side of Indy.
Really?
It's hard to tell though. Alright, so it's not. Actually, I don't even think there's. Never mind. I actually take that back. I don't even think there's a tornado on the ground anymore.
Still confirmed as far as I can tell there.
Yeah.
I'm still keeping an eye because it looks like there might be a suspicious area. Might be a bit of a suspicious area around.
Oh my God! Ethan just had a 100-mile-per-hour gust.
Yeah, I lost Ethan's feed as well.
Oh God! That was on his weather station too. What the heck?
Wow.
Hmm. So some pretty crazy stuff going on in Indianapolis. This is another viewpoint there.
Yeah. So if you've heard, a 100-mile-an-hour wind gust has been reported at Ethan's house in Indianapolis.
Oh, they actually extended the tornado warning. By the way, it's still confirmed.
Okay.
100 miles per hour. Holy crap, dude.
Okay.
I'm really hoping this billing segment will decrease in intensity by the time it reaches the Columbus area.
Yeah, it looks like Ethan might have just lost power.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I wouldn't
possibly.
be surprised with a gust of 100. You kidding me?
Let's go back to radar
Yeah.
right now. So here's this confirmed tornado warning on the northern side of Indianapolis.
Huh? That is insanity. 100-mile-per-hour wind gust.
3 miles east-southeast of Danville in Hendricks County reports a thunderstorm wind gust of 81 miles an hour.
Where?
That was 10 minutes ago. 3 miles east-southeast of Danville in Hendricks County in Indiana. 81-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported 10 minutes ago. Not far from Danville.
Now let's get a live view from Carmel, which
Yep,
is
just
in
saw the
the
report.
observed tornado warning as well. street scene here in Carmel on the side of Indianapolis.
By the way, we got a picture of the tornado on the northwestern side of Indy.
Okay.
Little rope tornado. Nothing big.
That's a QLC. That's easily a QLCS tornado right there. From what I see.
Yep.
And this is what we're talking about.
Definitely what
Welcome back,
is
Ethan.
the tornado in
Definitely
question.
what I
there.
would consider a branch or a stick.
A stick.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm trying to
Hi,
use
Ethan.
like
Okay,
I'm
just
trying to use like
just
tree
reporting that
analogies with tornadoes.
we are okay. We are fine here. We just had we didn't really have a tornado go through here, but we had a massive gust of winds, and I recorded a 98-mile-an-hour gust on my weather station. So
Holy Jesus.
it was very sudden and it was very white out. And I basically, whenever that happened, I ducked for shelter. Then right after that, power went out. So we are okay here, but this is a dangerous storm for Indianapolis, moving past downtown now with a confirmed tornado on the northern side. So this is a dangerous storm for the entire metro area. I cannot overstate this enough, as it's just gone through me.
Did you get any damage?
I don't see any damage outside, but I imagine that there's probably some damage around town. Would not surprise me to see some large trees down. That might be if many people have power out. We have power here still. It just went out for just a minute. This kind of thing happens all the time for us. You know, we get these kind of damaging wind lines, but that was very sudden, and I don't think I've experienced something that powerful in such a long time.
Point is, we're glad you're
Let's
safe.
say that a window blew open.
It was a very minor window blew open, thankfully, but it just shows the power behind this storm.
So,
And
like, did the window like
absolutely.
shatter?
But of course, the absolute utmost concern right now needs to be with the northern side of the metro. You know, Carmel, Fishers, with the ongoing tornado. It's rain wrapped. It's moving very fast. So you're not going to be able to see it. It's nighttime. You know, many locations are not going to be prepared for this storm.
Oh. Holy Jesus, dude. We're just glad he's safe. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's important. And hopefully everyone in Indianapolis is safe as well.
Man.
Hopefully that goes for everyone else too.
Those cells around
I was just
Mayfield
watching that
suck
guy
as
driving past with his
shit.
boot open in a observed tornado warning.
Boots? What do you mean
That's
boots?
something you absolutely shouldn't be doing.
You know, the rear door of his car
Any
was
tornado warning, really.
wide open. The boot lid.
This is why educating the public on these kinds of events is very important. If you are under a tornado warning, or in some case under
Wow, he
a
flew by.
destructive severe thunderstorm warning, you would need
Speed
to
of
go to
him,
the
though.
lowest. You need to be
Guys,
in the lowest level of your home.
we have a tornado on the ground heading right for Paducah.
Oh, another one.
There was a CC drop a little bit ago. It's hard to tell if it's still there now because of the proximity to radar. It's like right at the radar
And
right
that's
now.
still.
But there might be a
That's
tornado
radar- I
on
believe
the
that's
ground
radar
going
indicated.
into downtown.
All right, let's get a look at that
Oh,
here.
yeah.
And that,
It's
And it looks like
approaching the area.
And also, it looks like we might have had a chaser hit too.
The
Is
the
this on
radar the rotation has
radar?
gone inside the radar hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
rotation
The
is
circulation
inside the
to
radar
one's
hole.
radar hole?
Oh.
Yeah, it's inside it. The radar hole.
Redneck Lower 22. Where did you send me stuff last time? Wherever that was, we can do that again.
Also,
right now
new
we're
tornado
looking...
warning. New tornado warning for in southern Arkansas right now. Southwestern Cleveland, northern Calhoun, southeastern Dallas, northeastern Washita counties in Arkansas for the next 45 minutes. This storm was located near Camden, moving to northeast at 40 miles an hour. This includes Camden, Chambersville, Collindale, East Camden, Highland Industrial Park, Eagle Mills, Harmony Grove, Holly Springs, Tipton, Amy, Fairview and Wachita County, Warner, Harlow, Thornton, Fortis, Hopeville, Marks, Mill State Park, Ivan, Kingsland, and Bearden.
Strong winds now here in Carmel.
Thankfully, that's nowhere. That's southeast where mine and Aiden's friend lives. I actually just told him that there's a tornado warning to the southeast. Message in my Discord.
And very heavy rainfall now as well here. And you can see it blowing across the place. Wow. This is Carmel, Indiana.
NWS Paducah reported to be sheltering.
Not surprised. The heck? You good over there, Ethan?
What did you do?
No. We're in Ratatouille vibes. Well, unfortunately, I have to head off because I have to go to bed shortly. So I'll catch you all tomorrow.
I guess so.
All right, see you guys.
All right. See ya. Yeah, so we'll have to see. Hopefully that it looks like the circulation is starting to materialize again to the east of the radar.
Live coverage continues on this very, very dangerous severe weather event. We're looking at
Yeah, it looks like
downtown Carmel right now under
Ethan
an
is
observed tornado warning.
Oh yeah, there's a CC drop just to the east of Carmel.
To the east?
On the eastern side of Carmel.
Would have been very close to this camera, I'm pretty sure. And really crazy precipitation there. We saw some strong winds as well. Of course, just after we saw the situation at Ethan's place, and before that, along with that, another location on the west side of Indianapolis before we went to here. Okay, I believe we have. I will get that to work.
Once the wait, before I ask my next question, how long do we plan to be live for?
At least another hour and a half, probably more.